Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it when it rains. Like it when it rains. Yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed. Yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Yes. Ooh. And if a sheet gets wet, it doesn't matter. My mattress weight, it doesn't matter. Girl, as long as I'm with you, you and only you will do. If my pillow gets wet, it doesn't matter. My blanket wet, it doesn't matter. Girl, I'm so in love with you. So whenever we make love, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed. Yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed. Yes. Ooh. Girl, the rain is falling and I need you now. And my body's calling and I need you now. Please don't let this moment pass. I don't know how long this rain gonna last. Baby, hold me, squeeze me, touch me, tease me. You know I could do just to please me. Girl, I love you. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it when it rains. Like it when it rains. Yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed. Yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Yes. Ooh. And if a sheet gets wet, it doesn't matter. My mattress weight, it doesn't matter. Girl, as long as I'm with you, you and only you will do. If my pillow gets wet, it doesn't matter. My blanket wet, it doesn't matter. Girl, I'm so in love with you. So whenever we make love, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yes. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining. Girl, the rain is falling and I need you now. And my body's calling and I need you now. Please don't let this moment pass. I don't know how long this rain gonna last. Baby, hold me, squeeze me, touch me, tease me. You know I could do just to please me. Girl, I love you. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. I like it when it's thunder. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed.
Ahí mismo. Yo grabo. No, ya lo grabó. Ok, ¿verdad? Otro vídeo. El asesor de arriba, ¿verdad? Sí. Está apagado el único que está arriba. Este hombre lo subió y no apagó. Ok. Ya.
Miren, miren mi gente, miren, miren. Ahora sí es verdad que hay bobo. Aquí en Herrera, la cañada de Guajimía, mira, ahora sí hay bobo. Bobo, bobo. Bobo por fila. Miren, miren. Chequen. Miren qué mugre aquí. Hay problema. Hay problema.
But class people all a Korea washer. Jesus Christ, look them man. But by this arena down for all of them are load and gone too. Could they have slippers and wash the gun we don't have one part they set up blood class. Could they have jump from a roll they don't have one place and so see water take for jump from there. Jesus Christ people, coronation market no gone. Well, man, he not the levels of his cell.
A su República Dominicana.
Señores, vean. Vean cómo anda la gallina jugada, vean. Vean. Vean el agua de la granja, vean. Vean. Miren. Lorenzo, recojan esta de aquí primero, la que queden vivas.
A su República Dominicana.
Señores, vean. Vean cómo anda la gallina jugada, vean. Vean. Vean el agua de la granja, vean. Vean. Miren. Lorenzo, recojan esta de aquí primero, la que queden vivas.
Miren, miren mi gente, miren, miren. Ahora sí es verdad que hay bobo. Aquí en Herrera, la cañada de Guajimía, mira, ahora sí hay bobo. Bobo, bobo. Bobo por fila. Miren, miren. Chequen. Miren qué mugre aquí. Hay problema. Hay problema.
Ahí mismo. Yo grabo. No, ya lo grabó. Ok, ¿verdad? Otro vídeo.
Sí. Apagado, sí. Este hombre lo subió y lo apagó.
Ask Minister Morgan if he could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there
I see people, we're standing on Spanish Town Road. Over the left side leading to Spanish Town. Now I just wanted to take a look down into the gully. And a lot of people talking about Seaview people nasty and Seaview people this and Seaview people that. Just remember that right here on Spanish Town Road is where the gully, the road crosses the gully, leading into Seaview. All of this that we're seeing here cannot be Seaview rubbish or garbage, because Seaview actually starts right here where nobody lives. And this go all the way down into the gully. This is like a woodland. Effort is made by the government now at this time to try and do some cleanup. And we hope that on both sides. And so we hope that they can clean it up in enough time. But this, a lot of people curse Seaview people from time to time. This cannot be Seaview people deeds. All of this rubbish here. This is a lack of maintenance by the government over the years. I don't know which one of them. Whether it want to be P, R, L, or J. But it's a lack of maintenance over the years. You understand what I say? So this is the situation as we speak right now. Over on that side, if you look closer, you can see that some cleaning up is taking place. I can't see it so clear, but remember, Sandy Gully run all the way from up Barbican up that side, come all the way down. But some cleaning is going on.
Ask Minister Morgan if he could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there has been significant work that has taken place on our drains over time. I can't speak for the local municipal corporations, but I do know that the Ministry of Local Government has made allocations on an intermediate basis to local authorities for drain cleaning to take place. There are still, to be honest, challenges with drains. The current drainage network across the island are not fit for purpose for the current challenges that we face in terms of climate change and how the built environment has changed over the years. We have done some work through various capital projects and various design changes in how we build infrastructure that is over time ameliorating these challenges. However, it will take some time for the country to upgrade its drainage network. But in particular reference to the Sandy Gully, you will continue to see debris in the Sandy Gully because we are not yet at the point of activating that multi-billion-dollar allocation that was announced in the budget this year, that is going through the PIMSEC process, the PIAB process. What we are doing is we're looking at the Sandy Gully, particularly the Spanish Town Bridge, to see what can be done to ensure that that critical piece of infrastructure, if there is a significant rain event, is not compromised. And we continue to monitor various sensitive areas across Kingston and St. Andrew, across southern Clarendon and other vulnerable low-lying areas to see where we need to act quickly, as we did in Beryl. When Beryl was coming, we looked at various areas across the island, and the issue of flooding was mitigated to some extent because of the work we did in the days before Beryl landed, and that's the same approach we're taking. We will not be perfect or 100% effective, but we will be very effective in mitigating the flooding that may occur in a significant rain event. Thank you.
Them don't pay us Sophia drain hard for fine.
I hear them not clean them. I hear them not clean them. Upon a gully. Yeah? Waterford gully this, you know. And then brother I want chop out say. Farmer MP. Farmer MP in a blood crate. Man not do nothing. Man take the money and use the money for campaign. Storm come now, the gully this, you know. And the gully I serve go right up. From Gaza to Boston. Yo, leg of the person run the money make gully fix.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain.
I see people, we're standing on Spanish Town Road. Over the left side leading to Spanish Town. Now I just wanted to take a look down into the gully. And a lot of people talking about Seaview people nasty and Seaview people this and Seaview people that. Just remember that right here on Spanish Town Road is where the gully, the road crosses the gully, leading into Seaview. All of this that we're seeing here cannot be Seaview rubbish or garbage, because Seaview actually starts.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning, because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So
I see people, we're standing on Spanish Town Road. Over the left side leading to Spanish Town. Now I just wanted to take a look down into the gully. And a lot of people talking about Seaview people nasty and Seaview people this and Seaview people that. Just remember that right here on Spanish Town Road is where the gully, the road crosses the gully, leading into Seaview. All of this that we're seeing here cannot be Seaview rubbish or garbage, because Seaview actually starts right here where nobody lives. And this go all the way down into the gully. This is like a woodland. Effort is made by the government now at this time to try and do some cleanup. And we hope that on both sides. And so we hope that we can clean it up with enough time. But this, a lot of people curse Seaview people from time to time. This cannot be Seaview people deeds. All of this rubbish here. This is a lack of maintenance by the government over the years. I don't know which one of them, whether it want to be P, R, L, or J, but it's a lack of maintenance over the years. You understand what I say? So this is the situation as we speak right now. Over on that side, if you look closer, you can see that some cleaning up is taking place. I can't see it so clear, but remember Sandy Gully run all the way from up Barbican up that side, come all the way down. But
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning, because it was predicted that
Upon a gully. Yeah? Waterford gully this, you know. And then brother I want chop out say. Farmer MP. Farmer MP in a blood crate. Man not do nothing. Man take the money and use the money for campaign. Storm come now, the gully this, you know. And the gully I serve go right up. From Gaza to Boston. Yo, leg of the person run the money make gully fix.
Okay, car flood out, you know. Car full of water, see, yeah? See one car shut off and I walk up the road there. This is unfortunate, and it don't have to happen, because if they clean the drain, this would never happen. See, I can't believe this. You know, and we've been complaining, and nobody is paying us any attention. It's house flooded.
morning, government. Right now, me there, me really have to wonder. Every minute me hear them a warn me, Jamaican, prepare yourself, prepare yourself. Right now, me I wonder what to do. You understand what me I say? Because say, nobody now help you prepare. What? Look there. No, we're not clean. Right? Every drain and every river, black and all. No, me not see no tractor come out and clear no river, and clear no drain, and help with no bushing to take off no water off the road. Right now, we saturated already, island saturated for how much days of rainfall there. Right? And me no understand. Them the water that when me see a driving on the street at Kingston already, and Melissa no catch her yet. Right? Me want to tell me how we prepare. Right now, the man not talk about inches of water. The man not talk about feet of water. Right? So, if you want to know where for place build certain place and nobody can run near enough for shelter. Even the zone them where you mark as shelter. Me sure with the behavior at this weather here, if it continue, you understand me? Them are go cover too. Right? So una tell we say to prepare. What we do? When we do put on 2 buttons on the 2 little window and the 2 little door, right? And the water, how much feet of water drive over that. Tell me now. What we do? Just hug up and go on. Or if you just hug up and go on, una they tell whole Jamaica to prepare. Right? And una not talk about una not clean no drain, una not clean no gully. Uno not clean the river. We have one more preparation we have to make. All we can do a little button up. And probably we not even have to buy food, you know. Because if that the water they come, all the food them are go drown. Man, uno fi do what uno supposed to do, man. Let out the money for disaster plan. Send out the money, make one tractor can in every community we have one river. Make it can get for clean. Clean the drain them and they sitting there. If the rain not even fall 10 minutes and it fall hard, nobody can pass on the road. Flood, much less. If we sit in with this a slow storm, we are plant, feet, and water. This will come like a tsunami. Man, and uno depend, all of uno depend hilltop, nothing can trouble uno. And they out there tell people about prepare and take in and this and that. Uno can help prepare people them. Help prepare people them. Uno like uno want to wake up and hear say, no just want to make news say how much 1,000 people dead at Jamaica. Man, government, want to do no man, do better no man.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there has been...
Out in the pouring rain on Wednesday, Western Westmoreland Member of Parliament Ian Hales.
Let me say to the people of Western Westmoreland that the Met Office have just informed us that by Friday, Melissa will be a hurricane. That's number one.
The returning MP was leading drain cleaning efforts in his constituency. But according to Mr. Hales, the work is being done without government support, claiming the country's resources were used up in the financing of the recent general election.
I didn't get $1 from government to clean one drain. I'm here with somebody, the chairman for the Little London Division, Mr. Ewing. He has volunteered his backhoe to help the citizens of the Little London Division. That's what we have to be dealing with now. Volunteerism, because the government have no money to give anybody. All of the money done in the election.
The MP, who also serves as Vice President of the People's National Party, says he's outraged by the government's handling of funds and what he describes as disregard for the needs of Jamaicans facing potential disaster. He says regardless of political affiliation, all Jamaicans should receive the same level of governmental support.
The Jamaican people not into this foolishness anymore. When the flood rain come or the hurricane come, it don't go to greenhouse or it go to orange house. It goes to every Jamaican house. And I would have liked to see the government place the PNP and the JLP in one room and we come up with one solution in terms of dealing with the flood, rain and hurricane that is on its way. The hurricane don't pick PNP house or JLP house, it pick everybody house. And yesterday for me, I was disappointed in Parliament because I had to leave the Parliament of the land and come down and tell every citizen in Western Westmoreland that I have no money for drain cleaning, I have no money for mushing, and I have no money to fix the road, to repair the road. And it is sad and it is disappointing.
He also made an appeal to his constituents in flood-prone areas.
For the people in the flood-prone areas, let me just appeal to you. When the authorities tell you to move, I'm appealing to each and every one of you in McNeil and other areas across the constituency. I'm appealing to you. Move when they tell you to move. It doesn't make any sense for us to lose one life. When they say move, make we move. Make your necessary preparation. We have to be safe. We have to ensure that for our fisher folk that you're safe, and we're going to get through this together as one people. Not as PNP and JLP, as one Jamaica.
Hi everybody, this is Salika Jess, Member of Parliament for Northeastern St. Elizabeth. It's been a little while since I've given you an update on the state of the constituency, and that has been deliberate because I don't like to be the bearer of bad news. But in light of recent events, I think I have a duty to update you and to let you know the current state of affairs as presently exist. Many of you have been reaching out for assistance with educational grants, textbook vouchers, etc. I know that you know that the constituency would have been allocated $5 million to deal with educational matters. Unfortunately, we do not have any money left in our CDF to deal with these activities, because all of our educational allocation would have been utilized by the previous Member of Parliament. And so we don't have a dollar in the Constituency Development Fund left to address educational matters. I know that some of you are aware as well that the constituency would have been given an additional $3 million for the purpose of tertiary tuitions. Again, regrettably, there is no money left to deal with any such matters because all of those funds were utilized by the previous Member of Parliament. So in total, the constituency was allocated $8 million for educational matters. As your new Member of Parliament, I have not received $1 towards any educational matters because all of our allocation would have been utilized by the former Member of Parliament. Now, why do I mention this? I mention it because we have a tropical storm that is approaching. And quite rightly so, many of you have reached out to me with questions and concerns as it relates to drain cleaning and other related activities. And when I've shared with you that we have no money in our Constituency Development Fund to deal with such emergencies or natural disasters, you have asked me, but what happened to the reserve? And I'm at pains to explain that we in Northeastern St. Elizabeth, we have no reserve in our CDF to deal with any such emergency because everything would have been utilized by the previous Member of Parliament.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there has been
No, no. Kind of look dark. No, I'm so scared. No, oh, go on. This can't safe. This cannot be safe. Could never be safe. could never be safe. Go on, charge it. My blood fire. Please stop. Open for wash it to let a blood clot. Yeah?
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning, because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there has been
worried that this really could rain, we start fret because last time I go to church and the rain fall and we start fret. So one day the gully will come down and it will come over.
Sometimes one time I come out from my bed up to my waist, up into my house. Yeah, man.
Even the recent?
Yeah, man.
Normally when the heavy rain fall and the gully come over, it affects you?
Yeah, it affects me because yesterday make 26 years since my house did wash away, take away the gully did bust up there, and take away with 2 houses, so we never get nothing. So right now we end up fretting, and right where I live, the gully dig out. So you know the every rain as time come, probably could have bust it.
Are you preparing?
Yeah, preparing to go over Winardo School.
That is the shelter?
Yeah.
You prepare to go to the shelter?
Yeah.
So you pack up your stuff already and everything?
No, I'm not pack up nothing yet.
Yeah.
Flood out the whole line of them place. I want to shop that show a brand new queen size match up. Yeah. I'm hell over here, so right now it's a wheel hell over here, so I'm trying to find place. Each for that. Yeah, one of them things.
They affect me badly. Real bad. Sometimes one time I come out from my bed up to my waist, up into my house. Yeah, man.
Even the recent?
Yeah, man.
What you plan to do?
Yeah, me take off my clothes them and put the bed and everything on black corner and the thing there. To raise it higher. And the thing there.
Are you prepared to go to a shelter?
Yeah. Well, if it's necessary.
But you are prepared to move?
Yeah, man.
Additionally, do not stand and ask a question that was already asked. Member from St. Mary, Southeast.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. So as I was saying in framing my question, Madam Speaker and Minister, land slippage has been a feature of these systems. In fact, over the past few days, we have had a lot of rains in Southeast, and we have had significant landslides blocking several roads. In terms of the engagement with the NAA as it relates to clearing of these roads, Minister, I'm advised that there is a reluctance on the part of the contractors
Member, point of order.
Yes.
Point of order. The question being asked by a member must be related to the statement made by the minister.
But I'm going there. I'm doing that.
The minister is not in charge of landslide.
But we
you
are
can
talking
ask me
about
a
the
question. Okay? These new members need to know the rules. You can't go landslide and road on the environment and climate change. It has nothing to do with what it says. The question must be related to the statement made by the minister. That be in relation to the statement by the minister.
Yes. May I proceed, Madam Speaker? The member who raised the...
No member. Your leader of opposition business stood. Would you be... The member from St. Catherine East, you may now turn your mic on.
So, Madam Speaker.
Oh. No, you don't have any more questions. Do you have any other questions, member? So, member, once again, I hope you took note, ask your question. And member, this is an observation that has been said to every single member of Parliament in the previous dispensation. And I would want to also say it for the benefit of every member here. None of us as members of Parliament are to be involved in any procurement and contract arrangements. So please refrain from those type of statements or questions. No, member, hold on. So, the arrangement of turning on your mic is what allows you to speak. If your mic is off, you should not speak in the House. That is the standing orders.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker, and that's why I was given the context, but I'll ask the question specific. Is the Minister aware that the outstanding payments to contractors
No. Member from St. Mary Southeast, take your seat. Member from St. Catherine. Member from no. Members, as Speaker of this Honourable House, I listen very keenly to the statements made when questions are to be asked. The question being asked by the member is improper and so ruled. Please move on from that statement. It is your third time being told. Your third time being told. You may ask for clarification, member from St. Catherine Northwest.
Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker, a statement was made today by Minister who is appointed to a particular portfolio. In that statement, paragraph 5, the Minister said, and I quote, "We are particularly mindful of the potential for landslides in our mountainous parishes, especially in areas of soil saturation is already high." Therefore, I am confused as to how it is that it is not appropriate within a question to this particular statement, regardless of the minister's portfolio. The minister was appointed by the government to make this particular statement. Therefore, without being properly briefed...
Member, thank you very much. You may take your seat. No, member, you may take your seat. Member, take your seat, please. Member, take your seat, member. Member, take your seat. Member. Members, are there any more questions? Members, are there any more questions?
Madam Speaker, I had written to you earlier. I'm not too sure if you are...
Member, please do not speak about writing to me earlier unless it is that you are aware that your communication has reached me. I have nothing that you have written to me about. So, leader of opposition business, any statement you will be making in respect of writing me, I would like to be written to and see such first. Statement by ministers. My last ask, are there any other questions on this statement by minister? Any other question on this statement by minister? All your questions must be questions in respect of his statement and ministry. So this is my last time. And that is a ruling of the Speaker. Member from St. Mary, South East.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The minister, in his statement, said this administration is one that puts the concept of
just go straight to the question,
government.
member.
Is the minister aware of outstanding amounts?
Member, please take your seat. Please take your seat. Members, are there any other questions in respect of the statement by minister? Are there any other questions?
Madam Speaker, I am here on behalf of the residents of Southeast St. Andrew who are anxious because 4 weeks ago, when we had heavy rains,
what is your question?
I'm coming to it.
No, ask your question.
I am coming to my question.
Members, it is very evident. It is very evident. It is, members, it is very evident that the questions are not in respect of the statement by minister. The member from Westmoreland Western, from Westmoreland Central, his question was not in respect of a statement made by the minister, and neither is this question being asked by, neither is this being asked by the member from St. Andrew, Southeast. Is this question being by, neither is this being asked by the member from St. Andrew, Southeast.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Members, there's a question from the Leader of Opposition, the member from St. Andrew South.
I'm very concerned by the way in which the proceedings are being conducted. We are attempting to ask questions. We are attempting to ask questions arising from the statement. The statement was a wide-ranging statement. It not only touched and concerned the specific minister's portfolio, he also said he was speaking on behalf of the Minister of Local Government, who is overseas, who has direct responsibility for disaster preparedness. On more than one occasion, the member on this side who was sought to ask a question has been prevented from completing the question, and instead a point of order has been taken, which I don't know what the ruling was, or you yourself have intervened to prevent the statement, the question from being asked. I want to know what the question was that the member for South East St. Mary was seeking to ask. I don't know what his question is.
Member, Member. Member. If we have no other questions, announcements. Announcements.
Speaking at a hastily called press conference in the opposition members' chambers at Gordon House, moments after the opposition walked out of Parliament. Now, Mr. Golding criticized two-time House Speaker Juliet Holness for what he says is an abuse of power.
So what we're seeing is a practice, a pattern, whereby there's a crisis looming affecting the nation. A representative of the government comes to the Parliament to state their position on the matter, to apprise the public, but the opposition is being prevented deliberately from asking pertinent questions relating to what the minister has said in his statement. This is a thwarting of the democracy, it makes a mockery of the Parliament, and it's an abuse of the powers of the Speaker. Clearly, the Speaker has no intention of allowing the opposition to pose questions and to play our constitutional role of holding the government accountable for their performance. This is unacceptable to us, and we had to absent ourselves from the rest of the proceedings. And we will, of course, going forward, have to adopt different approaches to respond to this, because the people of Jamaica have elected us to represent them and defend their interests. And we cannot let this Speaker manage the affairs of the House in a way that prevents us from doing our duty.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Grand Rising family. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. On a call Jamaica yet? Yeah, man, me call Jamaica. Me make several calls this morning, man. Things that may wake up people out of them bed. Them already wake up. Them already wake up. You know, Jamaica people stay. Excitement are coming or they can't sleep. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want serious things set up over the island. And oh, you know, do? You know, all right, people. You know, all right. So before we go further, people, one of the little youth that was missing is found and is not the first one. His name is Jaden. Is not him. Is the other one. But the father was crying. They saw the video with the father. The father was walking around with a picture of his son. Saying his son missing from when time when. And the father was crying tears. We all saw that video. And the little boy is found. Let's watch this.
Yeah, man, they're too wicked, man, they're too wicked. Yo, why your father broke you? I hear your father, this is where I want that. Yeah. You wicked. You wicked. Father, I'm about to see what was that, sinner. Me see no other stats. I'm father. I'm 20. I never hear when we say good, so we think I'm 12-year-old. And I talk about when you have video for you.
Family Wagwan, Jamaican Carlos here. Well, them find the little 12-year-old boy alive and well. Yeah, man, we all saw the video with the father crying tears for him 12-year-old son who missing from when time when. So see the little boy there. But what me don't like is that these bunch of people around the little boy, this is a wrong approach, people. This is a wrong approach. If a little 12-year-old run away, you know, talk about broke up your father must broke you up. No, that's the plantation way. That's when we're up on the field, in the field back in the days. No, a new time we're in a 2025. Yeah, we can deal with the youth them a different way. The first approach is to sit with the youth and find out what happened. Why him jump ship? Why him left the home? What is going on in the youth brain? Well, none of we don't know. What is happening to this youth? I'm yard. None of we don't know. But all we hear people are saying father must broke him up. So what if I broke up him I run from? How we know that? So me not saying that his father is abusing him, but the first thing first, Jamaican people, and if you better bruise your picnic, them let's sit in a plantation there, is to sit with your child and talk with them. Find out what is going on in your child's mind. Sit down with him or her and talk with them. The youth, them smart, them wise, them intelligent enough, they will understand. This is not back in the days when me I grow up, figure, say, boy, when me used to grow up, me used to this and me used to that. No, this is not your time. So don't try to live your life through your child. It's different era now. So you have to handle the child them different. So this boy, don't need no broke up like the people that prescribe. Everybody make nice and stress him out. And nobody seem to go to the youngster and ask him, what is going on with you, young man? Tell me why. Come talk to me. What is going on with you at home? Why did you run away? That would be the better approach, Jamaica people. Tell me what you think in the comment section. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out. So Javon, so you see what I want, people. You see what I want, a little youth is alive. When did they? Who find him? So law enforcement now do certain work. Me don't know what I want. But anyway, people, good morning, people. Good morning. You know, give thanks and praise to the Most High God for this morning. Rain fall out the door right now. Give thanks and praise to the Most High God this morning. We up, we alive. We call the family, them alive. We are here, them I talk to we. Yeah. My family said not start yet. But this is a calm before the storm. gentle people. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sharon Johnson Watson, Walton, rather. Sharon Johnson Walton, good morning. Yankee Bless, original out of England. Wagwan over there. Lincoln, Russell, Grand Rising, Kojo, Mystic. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. A1, Wagwan, bless up. Grand Rising to each and every one of them on the platform this morning. RJ, blessed. Sophia Hall, blessings. Yvette, GB, Grand Rising, give thanks for life. Catherine Hypeness, make we give thanks for life, no man. We are breed. Mr. Ransford McLean, Soldier, good morning, my brother. Cheerful Wild Horse, good morning. Ivan Joy, Grand Rising. Yeah, man, yeah. Elder, all lies and PR to cover up incompetence and corruption. Just like that. Right there, so. Elder. Perry, good morning, family. Yes, man. Good morning to all the soldiers there this morning, and people, let me show you something. Because we're going to discuss, because things must make sense in every sentence. Yeah? Let us start from this lie where this brother got tell me. And we're going to go through it, Because when you see what going on in Parliament, listen what this brother say, and we're going to come back and we're going to discuss it. And we're going to want to call in the platform, because this, you see how the video that I play? Yeah, man, I could have play a whole show of peer video clips, Yeah, man, I could paint a nice, beautiful picture out of video clips alone and don't even say a word. But me know say my voice is very important, I'm sure, and your guys' voice. So uno more have to call in. Me gonna play this video, a couple more videos, and then the whole show of uno. I want to hear from uno. Trust me. Hear this.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning, because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there has been significant work that has taken place on our drains over time. I can't speak for the local municipal corporations, but I do know that the Ministry of Local Government has made allocations on an intermediate basis to local authorities for drain cleaning to take place. There are still, to be honest, challenges with drains. The current drainage network across the island are not fit for purpose for the current challenges that we face in terms of climate change and how the built environment has changed over the years. We have done some work through various capital projects and various design changes in how we build infrastructure that is over time ameliorating these challenges. However, it will take some time for the country to upgrade its drainage network. But in particular reference to the Sandy Gully, you will continue to see debris in the Sandy Gully because we are not yet at the point of activating that multi-billion-dollar allocation that was announced in the budget this year, that is going through the PIMSEC process, the PIAB process. What we're doing is we're looking at the Sandy Gully, particularly the Spanish Town Bridge, to see what can be done to ensure that that critical piece of infrastructure, if there is a significant rain event, is not compromised. And we continue to monitor various sensitive areas across Kingston and St. Andrew, across southern Clarendon and other vulnerable low-lying areas to see where we need to act quickly, as we did in Beryl. When Beryl was coming, we looked at various areas across the island, and the issue of flooding was mitigated to some extent because of the work we did in the days before Beryl landed, and that's the same approach we're taking. We will not be perfect or 100% effective, but we will be very effective in mitigating the flooding that may occur in a significant rain event. Thank you.
What the man say? What the man say a while ago? What the brother say a while ago? The brother say in June, the money was doubled to deal with drain. The procurement was double for dealing with drains and I'm thinking gullies and all these things. In June, he also mentioned that billions of dollars with a B, billions of dollars. This is Sandy Gully. Look like a woodland. I used to see my virgin call the platform and say, man used to drive car, they used to race in the Sandy Gully. So they used to play football in the Sandy Gully. Sandy Gully has never ever looked like that, people. This way says a neglect. So you find the sunny night and the dirt and the silt pack up in it with rock stone and garbage. And the tree them are growing out. Which part the water go run freely? You know must flood out. That's why the whole goddamn place are flood out. And them are go like them don't see why the place are flood out. Look, that is where the water is supposed to flow out of the community. This is a long, very important gully with the cut water. Look at the Sandy Gully. The brother said billions of dollars with a B has been procured. Yeah, remember him talk about the budget in the last budget, but him got through some type of procurement measure to get the money. Hold on there. Why would you be going through some procurement having problem to get some money when you have billions of dollars allocated in the funding in the last budget? Billions of dollars, right, was allocated in the last budget for cleaning drains and gully and prepare for a moment like this. Billions, look from when the budget run. And no, you want to tell me, say, you still go through some type of procurement measure and some type of way and some rigmarole to get that money when we are almost out of hurricane season? What is this? Make that make sense, man. Make that make sense, man. But when VAS want $1.4 billion to buy some old, dilapidated, decommissioned school buses just in time for the election, didn't he get the money right on time? Me say, when Daryl Vaz did wanted the $1.4 billion to buy them all decommissioned, dilapidated school buses, didn't Daryl Vaz get the money? Jamaican people, me tell about the problem. Taxpayer money no spent on we. Taxpayers' money spent on politicians to keep them in power. It don't spend on the people. Think about it. 10 years the man them in the office for. Look on that. They find money to do all kind of thing. They find money to have grand gala, day. And look at the place. You know, so such man that the nastiest prime minister. Yeah, man, such man is a nasty prime minister. You have to be nasty to neglect all these garbage in your country. You have to be a nasty man. Allow me to tell people. Come on, man. This is disgusting. It disgusts us. It disgusts me coming a nasty. When we see the dirt of Jamaica, if you're a nasty person, it must disgust you. These guys are nasty, brother. A nasty leadership we have at Jamaica. And we could call it out, them and them nasty, brother. You have to be nasty to be an ignored trash on your seat. You have to be nasty if you step over garbage in your house and not pick it up. You have to be nasty if you not pick up garbage and go dump the trash. You have to be nasty if your garbage can full up in your kitchen so till it stink up your house. You have to be nasty that your garbage pan so full up and fly and I take all your garbage pan. And nasty. I could have what else happened to that. Look on the Sandy Gully. And yet, look here, people. Let me show you something. Them boy, I think say people are idiots, you know. Come out in the news how them are clean Sandy Gully. One little backhoe up in there. One little backhoe is like a needle in a haystack. Did you say one big old gully, man? If them serious about cleaning gully, people, we're going to look for like at least half a dozen, 8 up to 10 in our site, so backhoe. Eh? And at least 50 trucks. One look 1 or 2 trucks and one look one look final moment before the storm. Look, the people look on the dirt right now, man. I don't see dirt that, you know. And people are just say dirt and the sun will sit up. We're not talking about the garbage and the tree, then we are grow in the goddamn gully, people. What you're looking at with the machine that dig up there, see there, a dirt a dirt people to go to the concrete at the bottom of the gully. Or you have to go to people, feet of dirt and rocks and logs and, you know, garbage, old fridge and all type of sinting where come from up so and tree and grow. A forestry this. Man who can go bird hunting in there. Man who can go in the gully go look wood. Man who can go in the gully go farm ground. How about this? And you hear the brother say in the statement a while ago. He said you're going to continue to see debris in the sandy gully. You never hear him just say a while ago. You're going to continue to see debris in the sandy gully. You never hear that? Am I alone hear that? And why the reason give for that? He said the billions of dollars of PR stunt, that you know people. I believe no billions of dollars was allocated nowhere. Where the money there? Because the reason give for that, right? Why we could still see garbage and this in the sandy gully is because you said the money that was allocated in the budget. I got you like a procurement thing. You understand me? And there's a itch up in a procurement. Remember, this is an emergency, you know, people. Emergency money must not be held up behind no damn procurement. Do you understand what Carlos has said today? Emergency money must hitch up behind a procurement, people. It must bust out like a pipeline. Just like when such man come out and talk about road emergency. Didn't the money just bust out like a pipeline and pitch out water? When such man come out and talk about state of emergency, don't the money just come out and bust out? So no question asked. You never got to know procurement people when it is an emergency. So how is it this brother here come before the Jamaican people in an emergency time when the money should have bus open from ready in a June when they say do all of this? We don't see it nowhere. One look back home, looking at the gully and say, me right. One look at machine and about 3 trucks or 2 trucks. I say, hold on there. We have a short window for this thing for bus out in Jamaica. They must sit there should have a long time and I blame all the PNP them too. Me blame the PNP. The whole of UNO look like the whole of UNO just fat no UNO self while UNO in there as opposition. These are some where opposition should have seen and a bonfire upon all this time. It shouldn't stay like this, people. All opposition, me see, I come out last minute and I run. People, fire burn on both sides for this man. We're going to run from PNP side to Labour right side. Fire upon the whole of for this man. What do in there do? What do in there do? Eh? No, sister, the gully, a forest. Mountains of rocks and dirt and garbage and trash. Waiting on the rain to just wash it in the ocean. Can you imagine how the ocean around Jamaica is when NEPA is in the Prime Minister's office? Can you imagine the amount of mosquito and all type of sitting? This is a breeding ground for all kind of thing. Because water now get to run through, so water eat up certain places and become stagnant. That's not what the gully is for. Water run out of gully. Gully is supposed to be smooth, a concrete for the pan gully. Remember the brother called me yesterday and said, man, they used to race in the sandy gully, man. They used to carry car down there, race car in the sandy gully, man. Say, man, used to go down there go play football, man, in the sandy gully, man. Look on this. What they're looking at is like 10 years of neglect, people. The man, them sit down there, fat them feather. I mean, about the PNP, them too. Them cannot get away from this. Because at them, me see I run out two people. It's a disgrace. These politicians don't care about the people them of Jamaica. What is this? Gotta be some nasty politician we have in office for only to step over this. I don't know, yeah, this. And them out a pile of garbage there, Jamaica. Jamaican politician, them nasty. I never call them out. Jamaican politician, them nasty. You are the owner for the house. You run the house. You are the keeper. You are the manager for the house. I just a step over trash, so. Your dish full of sink, all. Why in your sink? Flies and maggots. Eh? Why in your garbage pan? Eh? How can you run a country so dirty and nasty? It tell me, say, we have nasty people running the country. Opposition should have come out long time also, people. Bonfire. Take camera, come at them a place and come make fire. Way before the goddamn hurricane. And them a job of opposition to come out, come talk about, you know. Opposition pan environment, opposition pan this, opposition pan that. Uno have a job for the three, that's why I come out all the time and me live fire pan uno. Opposition should have come out with a camera at the gully a long time, come make nice. Way before this. Way before now. People me say opposition. As I say, sometimes I come on my platform and I say, Carlos, just blame Andrew Honest. No, people, no, I don't saw this thing. Go, people. Despite your feelings, I don't know feelings, people. Opposition work benefit labor right too. Opposition work benefit PNP. Just like the party in a power, work benefit both sides. So opposition go make nice and get things done. It will benefit the whole country better. And so the thing runs smooth better. That's why I have opposition better to light the fire and sometimes remind the party in a power say, hey, me there, you know. Me not blind. Me see exactly what I want. Opposition does have a job to do, two people. Me see opposition I run up and down now, all them, with them head like a chicken cut off. When opposition should have exposed them a long time, way before now. Eh? Look at this. Sandy Gully people. Miles and miles and miles worth of forest. Eh? And a one look back in there is like a needle in a haystack. People will not lie to you. People, it's like a needle in a haystack. Eh? Tell me the truth, people. Everybody have a right to burn fire for the people. So it look like when them boy are going to PNP and Labour right, it's just them things we just get fat. Fatten them what them are fatten. They now remember about the people. PNP knows a hurricane a come to, you know. PNP knows a Sandy Gully clog up. So despite that, me I beat the Labour right them, come I beat them hard about this, you know. You see me I play the video, them me I show them up, you know. Me I expose the lies and the cover-ups, you know. Me I expose the incompetence and the PR stunt with them use continually to cover up them PR, them incompetence people. A PR them use to cover up their incompetence. They prettiness on the TV, on the social media, with a little video I play, with one little sound in the back, with one little sit play with the heartstring. People, come on. PR stunt at its finest. No work now go on. You know, long me attack up here, sir. But you know who come to help me? Guess who come to help me? Why? My God. You know what? You know who come to help me? I have a girlfriend. A new girlfriend I introduce you to. The girlfriend named Melissa. It's sad, but true, people. Melissa come to help me. And help many of us who be talking the things all this time. But they never believe we. They believe the lies. When you were call us, I say, we out here so we get help right now by Melissa. Why? Because when you out here so and talk the thing, they say, go for you, so your bad mind, you're this and you're that and some local nonsense like Jamaica not for me just like a fear too. If you want Jamaica mash up, if you want your house mash up and my house stay safe, me don't want that for nobody. So the girl named Melissa, she come help me to show who is this administration. Right away, you can see it. The thing don't even comment and it will show you everything. This is a Sandy Gully. It will expose them people. We put the video them together, we find the clips them, we put them in the right spot. See it there?
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history.
So you know, so this hurricane season is going to be one of the most active. And almost the end of hurricane season, even though you say in a June. Remember him saying now when? June. Don't it? When him say when, people? June. Double it, people. Everything double under this party, you know. Everything double and triple, you know.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
They more than double the budget. That are the healthcare right there, so you know. What the people them get? Roaches and rats in a hospital, and people are sleep on floor and empty hospital. People are dead in there like a dog and all type of nonsense. Garbage hospital, hog pen hospital. And that we get for the double increase in wage. In money, where they increase it from $60 billion. The PNP used to run it with $60 billion. Run the whole healthcare system annually. $60 billion a year. The Labour them come in and say, no man, make we add $80 billion penny. Make we put $80 billion penny. And this me kind of feel to them saying, you know, in themselves, you know. Make we put $80 billion penny and share you up. Make we put $80 billion penny and we're going to share you up. You hear me? Share you up. That's how I feel, you know. Put extra $80 billion, come we don't see where the $80 billion go. Come and play videos all the time and doctors are crying. Same thing with the drain cleaning. Same thing. Everything up a double.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems. And I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there have...
You know that, people. Them know that. And I say billions, and they say it's going to be the most active. But billions of dollars was allocated in the budget. Even while them have this information, them know this, you know. Billions of dollars in the budget. Why? And they can imagine how they ramp up the money in the budget because they might say, boy, oh, this hurricane season is going to be active. Can you imagine the amount of money in the budget for something like this? Where the money today? Where the money when them say in the budget for stuff like this in the most active year hurricane season? Talk to me, people, in recent time. Remember, you know, because the budget, the money for after clean drain and all them thing there, if the hurricane is going to be the most active this year than any other year, it cannot be the same amount of money. You have to add more money upon it because you have to clean more. You have to clean drain deeper. You have to this and that. Maybe I think how them people are thinking of people. Because some of you look how them are take away money, you know. Because when someone must say right there, so that means you must increase the drain cleaning money and the gully cleaning money. You understand me? The flood prevention money, you must increase it from this year, from last year. Right? You understand what I say, people? You cannot give it the same money where you give last year because this year it'll get more intense. Yeah. According to UNO. Right? So I must more money. That even in a June, UNO double the money that is allocated for cleaning drains and all them things there. But we don't see it just like the hospital. We more than double the healthcare budget. And we don't see the hospital get worse. And the PNP with the $60 billion where people sleeping on the floor, people. When you used to see people sleeping on the floor at the hospital and at the PNP. Me say when you used to see people sleeping on the floor and at the PNP. When you used to see all them things that go on in the hospital and the PNP with a lesser budget. Kind of like say them man just take money for themselves, you know. Claim say them add budget to better our life. May I ask this for a good reason? May I ask you know, if you used to see people on the floor in a PNP time so. As a hospital used to look under the PNP with even $60 billion budget. Remember, you know, them had the $80 billion penny, you know, and $140 billion gone up to, you know. Them increase it. They more than increase it. They more than 100 people, in more than 100% increase. When you used to see people on the floor in the hospital. All right, let's get back to Sandy Gully then. Then double up and them increase, them this and them that. Under the PNP, was Sandy Gully looking like this? I only me ask you know people, come and go let me know everything, you know. So I only me come to with my questions. Look funny people. You say I can go look wood in a Sandy Gully. You say I can go look lagoon in a rotted. You can't make it up. You can go shoot bird in that. Me say under the PNP Sandy Gully used to look so. Come we could talk about these increases. What am I talking about increase It does look like the man might increase the money. This is what I believe. I could double up the money. I could share you up. I could double it and share you up. People that may believe. I could double it up and triple it up and share you up. May I ask you know, if under the PNP, I don't know enough people. I don't know everything, you know. People living in these communities, people will traverse these communities and these roads would know more than me and see what go on. May I ask you know, if under the PNP with less running the hospital, people are sleeping on the floor and you see roach in the hospital. Me want to know if under the PNP with less cleaning drains and the budget was way less if Sandy Gully used to look so. Because some hold it somewhere where the money now keep. The money now leak out somewhere. The money now stay. We got billions and billions we are here about, but the money now stay. He now do not work. May I ask? See comment section there. Sharon Johnson said no, under the PNP it was never like that. So I just my brain there. Come here and say, hold on there. What's up with these boys with this big mighty budget, trillions of dollars, billions gone here, billions gone. Hold on there. This man moved the healthcare budget. Come here, show you the pattern, you know. Move the healthcare budget from $60 billion where the PNP was running it under. The healthcare was way better. Him add $80 billion to it, bring it up to $140 billion from $60 billion, and the healthcare get worse.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland. And it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Salmon Alamar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors.
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she's mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. This is. You don't provide those personal information. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here?
National in the Cayman Islands.
Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital.
TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission. Permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference, Minister Tufton also said it was difficult to get persons to maintain equipment. Dr. Blake stated the reason why contractors are reluctant to carry out servicing at public hospitals.
None of the suppliers want to maintain their equipment because they don't get paid. And if they do get paid, they get paid very late. So the ministry is looked upon as a very bad creditor.
Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
So, you know, so the weather made depend, not true? Or the weather may depend. But why am I bring that all up? It's to show you the pattern of these guys allocating big money. You hear them talk about billions and this and that, but everything get worse. So me ask, is there some hole in the bag where them put the money? Something not right. Something not right. You increase the health budget from 60 billion to 140. So you put 80 billion on top of the 60. When the PNP was running healthcare, nothing like that. Nothing where say Aguana. With only $60 billion. Here come these guys now. Oh, we're going to make it better. We need more money. $80 billion on top of the 60. They don't say we could put 20 or 30 billion money and just improve it, you know. They have put, so the PNP, they might idiot, man. They don't know if it take money. Make we run this and show them. We're going to put 80 billion on top of the 60. When them come see the PNP, I run a better healthcare, a better running healthcare system with. And they put 60, bring it up to 100, 80, put up to 140, and it get worse. But a tough time. Then we hear this brother I saw. I tell you something else.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems, and I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there.
It's predicted, already predicted. So if you did clean drain, my brother, in a June, after you double the money, I always double things, you know. Me I that may show you the pattern, people. Then double things and things worse. Me ask, the bag where I put the money in holy night. Me ask if the bag where the labor them put the money in for poor people in Jamaica. If goddamn holy night. If you double the money, with the clean drain and stuff, then I want to this so.
Upon a gully. Yeah, Waterford gully this, you know. And then brother I want chop out say. Farmer MP in a blood crate. Man not do nothing. Man take the money and use the money for campaign. Storm come now at the gully this, you know. And the gully I serve go right up. From Gaza to Boston. Yo, leg of the person run the money make gully fix. Upon a gully. Yeah, Waterford gully this, you know. And then
Waterford gully. Waterford gully. Remember in a June, you know, them double the money, you know. That a Waterford gully, brother. This is not overnight.
Upon a gully. Yeah, Waterford gully this, you know. And then brother I want chop out say. Farmer MP in a blood crate. Man not do nothing. Man take the money and use the money for campaign. Storm come now at the gully this, you know. And I got
The gully look like a swamp. Like when you go Black River on the left hand side. You understand me? Swamp and all type of wet and all type of wagwan Jamaica. But the money was doubled. Money was doubled in June. Look at this.
Them don't pay Sophia drain hard for fine.
I hear them not clean them. I hear them not clean them.
Years them not clean them. Look at the sandy gully. See it there.
I see it, people. We're standing on Spanish Town Road. Over the left side leading to Spanish Town. Now I just wanted to take a look down into the gully. And a lot of people talking about Seaview people nasty and Seaview people this and Seaview people that. Just remember that right here on Spanish Town Road is where the gully, the road crosses the gully, leading into Seaview. All of this that we are seeing here cannot be Seaview rubbish or garbage, because Seaview actually starts right here where nobody lives. And this go all the way down into the gully. This is like a woodland. Effort is made by the government now at this time to try and do some cleanup. And we hope that on both sides. And so we hope that they can clean it up with enough time. But this, a lot of people curse Seaview people from time to time. This cannot be Seaview people deeds. All of this rubbish here. This is a lack of maintenance by the government over the years. I don't know which one of them. Whether it want to be P, R, L, or J. But it's a lack of maintenance over the years. You understand what I say? So this is the situation as we speak right now. Over on that side, if you look closer, you can see that some cleaning up is taking place. I can't see it so clear. But remember, Sandy Gully run all the way from up Barbican up that side, come all the way down. But some cleaning is going on as well over that side.
Wait upon last minute, people. Last minute. Man, look, place should have cleaned before hurricane season. You must have then double the money in a June. When a hurricane season start, people. You say the money now do not work, people. And the PNP them should have make sure this clear too. And then they come out, come make nice. When we come on my platform, come talk, someone say, Carlos, the PNP them can't come out for everything. On the becks and on the long up on the mouth and no stamp off Ghana for the platform. And I lie me I tell, on no no self. but I don't lie, people. PNP have a job to do too, you know. Opposition have a job to do too, you know, people. Them job have to make nice. Call attention, knock out pan, ring bell, blow whistle, tap them feet, clap them hand, yell out. The PNP have a job to do too, people. Look pan one now, look pan right there, so. You think I just bush, you think I can just get to a man who do a weed whacker? Going to go clean up that. A heavy equipment on the need. A years of dirt, silt, rock stone, sand, pile up in there. One little machine up in there can't do nothing. Look pan it, no man. Look pan the build up, no man. You think it's easy to clean up? You clean up a place before a storm like this. It's an emergency. When you saw now billions of dollars that was allocated in the budget for stuff like this. But this brother tell us the money tie up and this and that got through a process. Money not supposed to go through a process. It's an emergency, bro. How did Darrell Vaz get $1.4 billion in time for the election? You want to know? How did Darrell Vaz get $1.4 billion just in time till all the school bus them turn Labour Right campaign bus and Labour Right bus Grand Gala? How did Darrell Vaz procured $1.4 billion just in time for the election? No one know that. You see, say, the money not spent on uno. Mr. said the money we dead, they are not dead for hungry people. The money we dead, and them not spending the money on you. Mr. the money will be there, and they don't spend the money on you. They make you hungry, make the road them bad. Come election time, you see them do little thing. I dig up roads, and them build pipe, put in pipeline, and I fix this and I fix that. I call favor, and I do all type of thing just to get your vote so you can put them back in a power. They will spend billions of dollars for one job. Which one of us apply for a job that costs us so much money to get that job? Talk to me. Which one of us have to compete to get our job? And that competition costs billions of dollars. I repeat, which one of we, yasso, have to compete to get our job, campaign to get our job, and that competition costs billions of dollars? Let's break it down then. So if one job costs billions of dollars with a B, I mean, are you throwing away money? Are you expect to make some profit and your billions that you give away in an election, you buy vote with in an election, you just dash us so all them billions that were used up in an election? People, come on, let's start with common sense now. A one job, you know. You seek one job, just one job only. I saw this a job I pay. Eh? You want to tell me I saw being a politician pay that it costs billions of dollars to get that job? You know what that tell me? Nobody's into anything to lose money. So you must get back profit. You got to get back a profit on your money spent. You must. You have to get back a profit, people. You're not going to throw away money to go in a job that you're not going to make that amount of money. It tell me that you are going to make that amount of money and more. All the sponsors, all the people who give you money and do all the type of this, you have to make enough money for yourself plus them. Guess what the fool about here? Guess what the idiot boy? Guess who them I get the money from, people? And who them I get the money from? And what the fool boy? And what the servants boy? And who can't come up boy? Where you think them I get the money from? May I ask you again, where you think all them a criminal all Jamaica get all money from? Billions of dollars man run election pan. I think some man get back profit. You think man spend billions of dollars to lose money? And all the people away donate money to them. Eh? You think say man run business just to lose, so? Huh? You don't think I saw all the donors? Them have to get piece of the bread too, you know? And them have to get profit from their money. Where them I get the money from? See your politics nasty. You never look on this, so. One job, you know? Billions of dollars spent, and me I don't sit down like a fool. A big old idiot. Push up finger and push up fist, and when I realize that we are the little idiot the man them I use. How you think them I get fat? Where them I get the money from, people? Think about where these guys gonna get the money from. Remember, billions of dollars. What the billions of dollars spend on? Not to improve the roads and the healthcare system. No, that billions of dollars that they spend in election. No, you can always dead in the hospital for them. You hear me I say? You can always dead in the hospital for them. They don't care about you. The road them still bad. Look how the road them bad. And look what money them spend in the election. The people them take the money anyway. They don't care. But billions of dollars spent to give a man a job. Don't believe him now get back him interest, people. He have to get back him money plus interest. And all those who donate to his cause, he must grease them so next time around he can have them donors there ready. Donors have to get interest on their money. Every man have to make profit. So next time around the next election, you're going to need them the money too. You're going to need fundraiser. You understand what Carlos are talking about? So no, where do they get the money from? Always the little people. We can't come to nothing, people. Especially in a few places in Jamaica, we are feeding tree. You and I, Labour Right and PNP supporters, we are the feeding tree. You never know? And we are the feeding tree for the big boy them. We just vote them in and just stay poor and hungry, man. That's all we do, man. We just want to stay poor and hungry, man. We go vote them in, man. That's all we want. Poor and hungry is okay for me. Me okay, man. Make them get all the riches. Look on the gully, people. And we are politicians in Jamaica taking 300% raise. You can't build this up, you know. You can't. People look on the gully. They might tell me, say them double the money in June to do stuff like this. Where that money they there? And the billions of dollars, when them say that was allocated within the last budget. And the man I go like say, boy, to procure the money, you have to go to some procurement. No, people. Whenever there's an emergency, there's no procurement. There's no rigmarole to get the money. The money just bust out. It just like a pipe. It just turn on one pipe and the money just a leak out. Ask such man when you want money for the state of emergency. There's no buckle. Nobody don't question you when an emergency, people. Whenever you say they want to take money, that's why you have the state of emergency was so long in Jamaica. Why you believe every minute was state of emergency? Eh? Why you believe the state of emergency? You think I just saw? Ask how many men yam food after the state of emergency, because during a state of emergency, your tax dollars just bust through. No procurement, no question asked. We never know that. Look what here we have state of emergency, even though it violates Jamaican rights. Think about it, people. It went to court and found and said, the state of emergency was illegal. And now Jamaica sued the government and get millions of dollars. Right now. But the procurement people, all that was cut out. Once an emergency, there's no procurement rumble jumble. The money just like a ton on a pipe. When you hear such man come out and talk about road emergency, remember after me talk about the reach, whenever reach, the spark, whenever spark, then me talk about road emergency, Mr. Ratted. Then me health minister come out and talk about healthcare emergency the other day. As people, whenever the money, whenever they want the money, come straight to them like a pipe turn on. Them ball out emergency. Do you hear me? I want me explain to you, these different emergencies, state of emergency and road emergency. Money come through, no question asked, no itch. Taxpayer money just. But now this is a big emergency. We are moments away from a very catastrophic event. We are going to take place in Jamaica. And this brother going to tell me, say, this is not emergency enough for the money to fix the drain, the billions of dollars that were allocated in the budget. You want to tell me, say, this is not emergency enough for the money to slide out. You tell me, say, the money are itch.
Ask Minister Morgan if you could take the next question in terms of the drain systems. And I know you did mention that in your presentation.
So in June of this year, the government would have actually doubled the allocation to the various constituencies for drain cleaning because it was predicted that this hurricane season would have been one of the most active in recent history. So there has been significant work that has taken place on our drains over time. I can't speak for the local municipal corporations, but I do know that the Ministry of Local Government has made allocations on an intermediate basis to local authorities for drain cleaning to take place. There are still, to be honest, challenges with drains. The current drainage network across the island are not fit for purpose for the current challenges that we face in terms of climate change and how the built environment has changed over the years. We have done some work through various capital projects and various design changes in how we build infrastructure that is over time ameliorating these challenges. However, it will take some time for the country to upgrade its drainage network. But in particular reference to the Sandy Gully, you will continue to see debris in the Sandy Gully because we are not yet at the point of activating that multi-billion-dollar allocation that was announced in the budget this year, that is going through the PIMSEC process, the PIAB process. What we are doing is we're looking at the Sandy Gully, particularly the Spanish Town Bridge, to see what can be done to ensure that that critical piece of infrastructure, if there is a significant rain event, is not compromised. And we continue to monitor various sensitive areas across Kingston and St. Andrew, across southern Clarendon and other vulnerable low-lying areas to see where we need to act quickly, as we did in Beryl. When Beryl was coming, we looked at various areas across the island, and the issue of flooding was mitigated to some extent because of the work we did in the days before Beryl landed, and that's the same approach we're taking. We will not be perfect or 100% effective, but we will be very effective in mitigating the flooding that may occur in a significant rain event. Thank you.
So let's break down a little bit of what I must say. He must say the drain system is not fit for purpose. He must talk about we need a new drains. Brother, clean the goddamn gully first. What am I talking about? Them come there and they flap them lip and they go out and nice and them educated. But some little dunce Jamaica will believe what them saying. Look on the beautiful. He might talk about this piece of infrastructure. He might also mention this. He might also mention infrastructure. It's a critical piece of infrastructure. He said the Sandy Gully is a critical piece of infrastructure. He might talk about it. He said the drain system is not fit for purpose. So, and if the Sandy Gully is a critical piece of infrastructure, why it look like that? Why it look like that? Me here I talk about compromise. Yeah? Not this and that and make sure it go no compromise. It's already compromised once it look like that. Once you don't allow trees to growing at it, you not compromise the gully. It's already a compromise. Yo, you think people stupid, man? Eh? Yo, it's a billions of dollars. The money is not yet activated. It will go through the PIAP process. The billions of dollars that was allocated for stuff like this. When hurricane season start, people, then when the budget was read. Then when hurricane season start. So, me I wonder, isn't this an emergency? There should be money let off already. Plastic should have come off for money long time and elastic. Money should have worked already. Because they already know, according to what I say, that this hurricane season is going to be the most active. So they know. So when life lost, who to be blamed? Not the people who know about the activity of the hurricane season. Not the people who have all this money allocated and now let it off. Not the people who have the handle to clean the goddamn gully and not do it. Who would not blame people? This is crazy. The man said the drain system not fit for purpose. But the Sandy, look on that. That make any sense? One look back home. Eh? You should have seen dozens of machines down in that sitting on trucks. I clear it fast. And it should be no last minute stuff. So it shouldn't cost that. Any last minute contract, it's gonna cost a lot of money. Any last minute, nothing. Eh? Just like your last minute flight, the ticket costs you more. Any last minute, nothing. If you have a date, like, you know, my contractor going to them work, you give them a date, it'll be different. But once you get an emergency stuff like that, yeah, and I'm gonna come out and look back home, and I probably politician that own them back there and them sit there in the gully. It's probably politician own trucks and equipment that clear the gully. People may say it is probably politician. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected. But no, Jamaica corrupt and a politician them role. It might be politicians own equipment in the gully. Jamaican politician who sit down in the office. It might be their own equipment in the gully, cleaning the drain and their own trucks, hauling away the dirt and all type of stuff. That's how they roll, people. No integrity. They try to go through the process, the PIA process to get the billions of dollars. When there should be emergency. Me want how VAS get $1.4 billion just in time for the election. Somebody need to come tell me that. Critical piece of infrastructure. The Sandy Gully. Look on it. Look on it. So you may also talk about Beryl and big up him chest pan Beryl and talk about it's because of the work that they did days before Beryl. Yeah, you again? Days before Beryl. You see the pattern? Days before Beryl, him say. It's because of the work with them do days before Beryl. Look here. Oh no, do no work for stop no flooding, man. Go for yourself with the lie, man. What kind of work can you do? Come show me. Can you not clean up where me live in? What kind of work can you do? Come show me. Beryl was more of a wind hurricane, people. I mean, some place don't get swamped out, you know. But Beryl was more like wind. More people lose houses and roofs and all them things there. And more wind in a Beryl. This is something where I come here. The girl named Melissa. She come with different stuff here. And the water thing we are talking about. It come with water. And the flooding. And we don't have garbage to pick up. We don't have drainer clean in Jamaica for the last 10 years. Think about it. Think about it. So them say Melissa is now an extremely dangerous Category 4 hurricane with wind speed rapidly intensifying over the last 24 hours. And Melissa, Melissa, what Melissa was made. What a hurricane I make, man. People, what a hurricane I make. The Rasta man picking and I eat that boy. He just make right there so now the Caribbean just sit down right there so. I just grew. You know, it's like, come from nowhere. Me just hear say, he just there right there so and he just start grow. You understand me, people? Yeah, man, if I broke it down and fix up. It tap one place then in the Caribbean and fix up and them change the engine and sitting people. Me don't know. But it look like, I'm making in the Caribbean. Me don't know what I go on. What I go on, people? What's going on? You know me I say, people. See, look like say it was me backside. Like somebody make it. Don't look like somebody make it so. Or the hurricane just sit down in the Caribbean so and it nah move. Because when I time you say it just stay stable, and just and they must say, boy, they never seen a hurricane like that. They want a place that just they so. You just sit down there so. And then me hear them say it just nah move. And me I watch a man to them say it was moving 2 miles per hour. 2 miles per hour. And then we not, you understand me? And the movements of it, from coming towards Jamaica, 2 miles per hour. I walk, man. Baby no can walk a baby no can walk 2 miles per hour. A baby can walk Let's read something just come out in the Gleaner hour ago. Hurricane Melissa has intensified to a Category 4 system with maximum sustained winds of 140 miles per hour. The U.S. National Hurricane Center reports parts of the eastern Jamaica are already experiencing tropical storm force winds and heavy rainfall. Melissa is due to make landfall by Tuesday. Ratted, clatted. It's expected to dump up to 25 inches of rain on the island. So 25 inches of rain. La 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 la. How much inch make a foot? How many inches make a foot, people? So if you have 25 inches, how much foot that? La 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 la. It's expected to dump up to, sometimes you hear with a man attack, 2 inches and 3 inches of water rain. And you understand me? I'll trouble that. At 25, listen up, people. Me never hear them a thing yet. It's expected to dump up to 25 inches of rain. Over 2 foot of rain for the people them. Let's call it what it is. Yeah, it expects to dump over 2 foot of rain for the people in Jamaica and the island, triggering catastrophic floods and landslides. Me not want enough of us live on hillside when the earth kind of loosey. Look on the surrounding, you know there no people. You know there. Check around, you know found no one left on the house because we all more comfortable when we're in our house. We all are more. Yes, we all are. We're not so comfortable we got people place. Me understand say weather condition, but me understand your neighbor will understand also say you go through a crisis. And now it's time as Jamaicans to help each other. And I know Jamaicans gonna help each other. I was talking to someone yesterday, and the argument come up, and I should tell them, say, boy, in a moment like this, government is not who's gonna come out to help the people. Because there was never no resource from no government to help nobody. Never, the government never come out to help people. Not like that. Yeah? It is the people of Jamaica who help each other more than the government. What do you mean, say, people? They say it is the people in Jamaica who help each other. It is more, that's what I'm saying, people. People who help each other more than the government. I know the government live next door to you. And I was talking, the conversation come about checking on old people. I must say, I know somebody in Jamaica got check on some old people this morning. People, and if, when you know the old person by themselves and all them things there, we know what to do, people. In crisis time, we know what to do. It's time to scoot over and help somebody. Different time now, people. This is the time when we not see no color. At Jamaica, we see strictly. And I know my people then we exercise that unity and that patriotism in a time like this. Me see it already, people. Me a Jamaican, you know. Me a Jamaican, you know. Me see this happen all the time, you know. It is not a politician who's gonna come take off the tree off of your house, man. A man gonna get him own power or him axe, or him a come dig you out, man. If you can't get washed away, and no politician a come try to take you out of it, man. If you can't stop in the water, and no politician a roll up in pants foot and push you out tight, you probably have to give him a little chain. But no politician a do that, man. And a politician a go call Miss Matty this morning and ask her if she all right, man. Election gone long time, they no busy with you, no. They get what they want already. They don't busy with your ass. Which politician a go door to door, go knock on people, just like when they seek vote, go lift them out of them bed. Which politician they say I do that? None of them now do that, people. They go left for them, they get what they want. You know, we all were strawberried and graped around here. And once they get what they get, they want, they're gone. So, in a time like this, I know it is you and I. People say PNP and Labour right turn real patriots in at this time. No matter the fight you see we fight on social media, in a politics. Me an idiot. Me know me people them. You can't fool me. Me, a Jamaican. Me, a Jamaican. No man can't fool me. There are still most of the people in Jamaica are good people, you know, people. I just look a bad one, make it look like say everybody bad, you know. Me not gonna make no politician come in and me in a way and politics in a moment like this. A unity, me say. My neighbor a Labour right. My family say PNP a Jamaica. You know, a day before yesterday, I tell my brother, I say, go check my neighbor, because the last hurricane, my neighbor house stop blow off. Both my neighbors house stop blow off, and my neighbor spend time at my house, right? So I tell my brother, I say, look, you know, make sure go to my neighbor and tell her, say, so and so and so. She always welcome. And if we not go there, we have put on the key, yes and yes. And so we live with the neighbor, you know. Yeah, man, we give me neighbor, and she a Labour right. A Labour neighbor would be living in people. Be a Labour live around me. But we don't care. Yeah, my neighbor. We're supposed to live fine. If I there by my yard, if you come fling one cup of water pan, if you see a man a chill on my house, if you say, hey, you know, at the same thing over your house, over your side. So when it comes to certain things, you know, that's stupid and thin-skinned and light-headed to make politics come in it. A moment like this, no politics, no nothing, man. And I'm well ready to accept my neighbor or my neighbors in my house. Because we not for worry about. You know, we know so we're safe. But there are other people who are not safe people. So in a moment like this, me not be so stupid, brother. I make politics coming out the way of humanity. You are a human being first, politics after. We can always come back, come kick out each other teeth verbally on social media again after this. Yes, we can come cuss out each other again after this, brother. But it's a moment of silence right now. Yeah, man, it's a moment of silence, man. A moment of silence, brother. Because what me say, I come to Jamaica, like somebody in the comment section say, they never say anything like that. They never say anything like that. You know, we never see anything like that, family. Yeah, let me go through some of the comments, them. Yeah, and so the people must say in the comment section. Because, yes, coming on, if I forgot nobody's birthday and all them beautiful things there, you know. Because I'm sure my eye book up on 160 and one birthday close by it. So I'm going to find it. Carol Gill. Carol Gill said, today, I'm 60 years old. Happy birthday, Carol Gill. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carol. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, man. Respect and manners. I hope you live to see many more on this day. Let's read what the birthday girl have to say. Today, I'm 60 years old, and it is the worst I have seen this health system. I remember in the 90s, you could eat in any corner of the hospital. No, not even go, you want to go to the hospital. I don't lie. I don't lie. You see there? You see there with way less. That's why me ask, where is the money going when they live right? Them say, them allocate billions to this and billions to that. There gotta be some hole in the bag when they put the money in there. Something not right. So they are calling on everyone to take their family members out of the hospital before the storm. Sharon Johnson Watson. So you know what is gonna happen right there? You know what is gonna happen? More money for the funeral homes. More money for the funeral homes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Not even upstairs. Not even upstairs. Whoa, so you say hospitals are not secure enough so we can go shelter the storm there. People, I'm sure if me in a problem, I can run out of my car and run down one of my hospital, I know. Yes, man, I can run in the man, the building is sturdy building, man. Hurricane are going to blow it down, so. Yeah? Yeah. People, what are we doing here? Hospital. Hospital, what may I hear about hospital, we have to go home. Even though, how much $1 billion for Cornwall Regional Hospital from 2 to 26 billion and all know it can't done it. Even though you're more than double the money for the hospital in the healthcare system.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
Why? Market me scandal and all type of nonsense. Eh? People no man got jail boy. No man got jail boy, people. No man got jail boy. I pay slackness a go on boy and people. Eh? When they look for one go on, they started stealing the money for a while so they could buy votes for the election. Carlos, me tired of them now. So I'm just worried now that there won't be any roads in Jamaica after this. Sharon Johnson Walton. No road not there. So, the spark never spark. The reach never reach. The road emergency, I don't see where it go. And what kind of road it cover? It just like there's some hole in the bag there where they put Jamaican taxpayer money. There's some hole in the bag there where the labor store the money. Some hole in it, man. Cannot not get better. So I'm just worried now that there won't be any roads in Jamaica after this. If we say it'll get worse. We say God not like ugly boy. You hear? I truly know so God expose such man right now. God expose all the lies and the PR stunt. It will show say right behind all the PR stunt. Not the people. Emptiness. Yankee Bless say, such a rich country. Look at the conditions. Oh, unfortunate. Look at the beautiful country, Yankee Bless. We are nice, Them man make a place look like a pure. We have the money, Road should have nice from St. Thomas to Westmoreland, Man get 300% raise and a biz with nobody, boy, Nurse and healthcare workers can't get no pay right now, Last month, all police pay short, Yo, them man are really not come in the office to help the people. You see already said the man and take 300% raise. Who are going to clean the drain for Uno? Uno see what the man all about? You think a joke, man, I make one man take 300% raise for Uno and I give Uno zero? You think a joke? Divergent thinker said there should be emergency funds. Yes, man, it should be emergency funds. But hold on there. Did Nigel fart? Nigel Clark say we have one insurance set up somewhere out there for sitting like this. Did the last flood them come out hurricane them come say them didn't have to borrow no money from nobody? Didn't they come out and say that? And if you don't mind these people, I want to listen to this. Whenever stuff happen in Jamaica, just for them to make stuff look good, they have a pattern again. Remember, Carlos know the pattern them. I'm gonna tell you. One of the pattern them is to don't play natural disaster like when burial come. Them come out and talk about it's not too much, man. We're lucky we miss it by the skin of our teeth and it travel upon the outshore upon the south coast and we just get the brush. When there are people in Jamaica today, we need them roof, like my neighbor. people when they don't get no help right now from Beryl. Nobody now reach out to them from Beryl. This is what Carlos has said. Listen to the pattern. These guys came out and said, yeah, it was a soft hit. Nothing happened to Jamaica. We're good to go again. You know why they did that? They do that not to frighten the tourists them, so tourists can keep coming to Jamaica. Because they are benefiting from it, people. These boys and girls are benefiting from this stuff, people. And tourists that want to come in Jamaica. So to punish the people them and to stop aid from coming to Jamaica. Remember, they will stop money from coming to we, Because them man and I love the country, people. Just like how the rest of the Caribbean open up and when I go out there. Them man and I love the country. I saw them and we stop all aid from coming to the people by telling the rural Jamaica, all right. All when we are suffer, here package. All when the world want to help with them, man, I said, no man, the hurricane just barely hit we. When the world want to help we, yes, Jamaica is the financial superpower of the Caribbean. When the world want to help we, Jamaica have the biggest bounce back off of the big sea in the Caribbean. When the world want to help we, the hurricane didn't hit us so hard. Because they want tourism. Same thing, other pattern again with the water. With the E. coli. After that came out and became news, they blocked the test result ever since that. Now we don't know if the E. coli is still in the water. They blocked the test result. They hide that. So if the water was good, why would they hide that? But me hear Desmond McKenzie said, and I him talk out the silent part loud. Desmond McKenzie at a rally. He said the PNP want the JLP to look bad and stop tourists from coming to the country by saying that the water no good. Me hear Desmond McKenzie said people, and him talk out the silent part loud, When you listen to them people, you hear, just listen to them. And Desmond McKenzie tell me why them hide the test result from the Jamaican people them. It's not about you. It's about the tourists. When we make the test result go public and then all of our social media, it will keep the tourists them away. Say Jamaica have dirty water with E. coli in it. So keep the water test result silent, make the people them go drink the water, put on a fake press conference, fool them and make them believe that the water I'm drinking from a plastic bottle, it is what is coming from the pipe with the E. coli. Lie to the people them, make them dead. I don't care. As long as the tourists them are coming here, it's not about the people first, it's about tourists first. You see the pattern, people. I hope it makes sense in every sentence, Yes, man. So Desmond McKenzie tell me why, Yes, man. It's not about us. The water there. Them stop bringing a report because you think about politics. No, people have a tourists. And Desmond McKenzie me here said that on campaign. So the PNP want the labor look bad. They want the tourists to come on Jamaica by saying the water no good. Blah, blah, blah. I'm say, here Desi there. And Desi tell me why I go on there. So that's why them keep the test result from the people them. So the tourists don't believe say the water them are getting in Jamaica have anything to do with E. coli. Yeah? The man them even have a press conference and talk about cruise ship and the battle of water. When cruise ship are coming and this water, them use over so, and this water is the envy of the Caribbean, and this water and the battle, the Jamaica NWC battled water. You never said that they battle water anywhere, people, since? Have you guys ever seen that buckle of water? Let me show them boy I take on for idiot. Them take the whole of it, those idiot because the people them now slow down and look how idiotic we look like when we see these men I take for idiot and we still have kid teeth. They ask people. Melissa come, yeah man. Veronica Carter say, Andrew, Melissa coming for you. Yo, he say, whosoever dig it the pit, let them fall in it. Yeah, I'm tell you already, I believe Mark Gully shouldn't be in a seat there, Yeah, I may believe now after this, I'm see how them thing come up. Me even believe it even more. Same couldn't win. Because who want to win in the country broke? Can you hear, country broke, You know the MP them about out, say them and they use money in the election. It look like the Labour never know say they was gonna win, people. So what the man do they empty out all of the kitty. Every piggy bank, people. Cut out and drain out every penny out of the piggy bank. Because I believe, why would you plan to come back and drain out everything? You don't like you that plan to come back. No. So that's why everywhere dry. And the Labour them run off a lie. See the gully, I see Sandy gully there. You can't make that up in a people. The woman in the parliament, a galang the most way people. She has shut down everybody who asks about money leading up to a disaster. Now you wonder why she are going the way she are going, people. Something right at John Sharp. My people at Jamaica, look on the Sandy Gully. If the Sandy Gully bank break, look at years of neglect. You can take your machete and go in a Sandy Gully, go look some lagwood before the rain start come. Me say you can go look some, you can go tie out your goat or your cow in a Sandy Gully. Rocks and dirt pile up in it. The concrete is feet below. Garbage, plastic, all fridge, all stove, all car, everything pile up in it. That are the Sandy Gully where them say they spend millions of dollars, double up the money where them allocate to clean these type of things in a constituencies. Them say that money was doubled. But Sandy Gully was never looking like this. I mean, ask comment section if you ever see Sandy Gully look like this under the PNP. We never see the hospital look like that under the PNP. Because we do the argument, we do the things, you know. We never see the hospital that looks under the PNP. We never see Sandy Gully looks under the PNP. But did they know the hospital them under the labor right? The budget moved from 60, where the PNP used to run it with $60 billion. The labor right them had 80 billion. So it moved from 60 to 140 and the healthcare get worse. The man them even double the allocation to clean, drain and them stuff. And look, the gully never looked this bad. It was yesterday a brother called this platform and him tell me, say, yo, my brother, you know, say, man used to raise car in the Sandy Gully. That's how it used to be good and clean. The man said the only thing used to be in there, a look of sand, and people used to go in there for sand. And that the man say, the only look thing used to in there, the sand just washed down in the middle, and man used to go in there, go creep up the sand. He said they used to play football in the Sandy Gully. Look at these people. It's a neglect, you know, not doing the work, you know. The man take 300% raise and get worse. Eh? When you see politicians come in the office and get rich, them are thief. If you're a politician and you're going to office poor and politics make you rich, you're a thief, the people them. You're a thief. You're a thief. If you're a politician and you're going to office with nothing and come out with something in your hand, you're a criminal, man. You're a criminal. Politics is not a thing for make you get rich, man. It's not no riches, man. Jamaica, man, no busy with no people. Look on this. Miles and miles and miles of Sandy Gully. Miles and miles, you know. Miles and miles and miles. You can hear the brother talking in the video, you know. Miles and miles and miles of Sandy Gully.
People, we're standing on Spanish Town Road. And over the left side leading to Spanish Town. Now I just wanted to take a look down into the gully. And a lot of people talking about Seaview people nasty and Seaview people this and Seaview people that. Just remember that right here on Spanish Town Road is where the gully, the road crosses the gully, leading into Seaview. All of this that we're seeing here cannot be Seaview rubbish or garbage, because Seaview actually starts right here where nobody lives. And this go all the way down into the gully. This is like a woodland. Effort is made by the government now at this time to try and do some cleanup. And we hope that on both sides. And so we hope that they can clean it up with enough time. But this, a lot of people curse Seaview people from time to time. This cannot be Seaview people deeds. All of this rubbish here. This is a lack of maintenance by the government over the years. I don't know which one of them. Whether it want to be P, R, L, or J. But it's a lack of maintenance over the years. You understand what I say? So this is the situation as we speak right now. Over on that side, if you look closer, you can see that some cleaning up is taking place. I can't see it so clear. But remember, Sandy Gully run all the way from up Barbican up that side, come all the way down. But some cleaning is going on as well over that side.
The man just start clean. Miles and miles and miles. The man not going to finish in time, man. Nah, sir. Why don't just dig up in our feedback? It get worse. Can I dig out in the cars? It's set into position now and grass are grow. It on land now, you know. Grass are grow and tree are growing out. So look at dig, gonna dig up. I'm gonna make it worse. Yo, I lie me, I tell people, come on, man, we are not idiot. Me say they look at dig, what the man them dig up. It's gonna be worse. That's all they're gonna do. Make it worse. Because what is gonna happen is that stuff when it's set in a place already and a tree root, a growing night, and a lagwood root, and a grass root, and a wild bush root. And store, no go store it up. I don't know, no can't clean the whole of the goddamn gully. Eh? The whole of the gully should have clean already. What kind of thing these people? Eh? All the PNP them late too. Me tell you, PNP them late too. Them not see them out the people run up and down them last minute to everybody that play with the people of Jamaica. All the PNP are play with it, Them a play, man. Them should have come out already, man. Oh, your opposition and just sit down there with such man around the country so nasty. That means the whole of some, some about not. The whole of some nasty politician, man. How Jamaica so nasty and not throw up, not make nice. Me not hear the politician have a ball for clean up. No, sir. Me not hear the ball in a come from the Labour or the PNP. I saw the nasty, man. I just way I make up nice and say, how Jamaica so nasty. Brother, I saw in a house nasty. How can they just go around garbage so and not clean it up? You know, see garbage that Jamaica want to clean up. When the politician from both sides, when you don't see garbage for clean up at Jamaica. When you don't pass the garbage on roadside, you don't smell it, you don't see it. When you don't see it bloating at the wind, you don't see the rain and catch it to watch it down so. You don't see the dog pull it out and scatter it all about. Politician in Jamaica, you don't see it. How many see that about the garbage? The place nasty, brother. It's a nasty place. Clean up the place. And about a nasty politician. Now look at the thing, people. Based on where I look on the screen right now. Jamaica now no way out. Cause when I look on it, now the blue there or the rain, and you can see say it has surround. Nowhere Jamaica go safe from this. It just wipe cross. It just go wipe cross Jamaica. It a chop Jamaica in two, people. Me don't know what this, Me say they sit there and walk across Jamaica. This a sit there and walk right through Jamaica. Opposition must be blamed to people. Don't come tell me that I'm going to Labour right alone because the opposition will put the fire upon the party in the power. Opposition have gully in them constituency to family. Opposition will make nice upon them thing, yeah. Can you believe somebody see pictures of this? All this time people move the bonfire upon it. Everybody get video of this the whole time I see a sauce on the gully look. Me that bonfire upon it kind of make my stomach sick. Opposition have a job to do too. Opposition have a job to do too. And if they don't want to blame the opposition, find another page until me start blame Andrew Owners alone. Because we stop do them nonsense that they around here. Opposition have a job to do. They have a job to do too. Me just see, all right, why I know me I see opposition come out? Come clean drain. Me could talk about that. Why? Why I know me I see opposition? We are blame the party in power, Okay, blame them pretty well. But I just blame the party in power. Just blame the party in power. What about the freaking opposition? Them have nice make. Them fi knock out pan. Them fi get pan steel on. Them fi get pan speaker. Them fi pound this. And them fi expose them. Them fi take out them camera. And them fi ball out. Who are advocate for the people? May I ask, if the party in power not advocating for the people, who are advocate for the people? So don't stop that nonsense around here. Opposition must have made nice long time way before the hurricane. This is how you show so you care for the people. And don't give me the goddamn excuses. You think that's the opposition run a foreigner? So everything the opposition should have active a foreigner when they are Jamaica them lousy. Don't give me the nonsense on this platform. Both of them get licked. Why me just say PNP doesn't come out? Why? Tell me now. May I ask you now? You know, say both of them are play with people. They don't have no time for we. Both of them are build apartment complex and big building and stuff. I get rich while we stay poor boy. Sandy going off, look so people. They are shown already, Until we get to mine after the slave plantation, then you start see freely. Until you get your mind from under the colors of the green and the orange and look what's happening is that politicians not doing their job. They're not doing their job, people. Them don't believe stuff like this are anything serious. They will drive past it every day. How much PNP campaign across the Sandy Gully? Campaign just gone, you know. Did one man or woman take out a camera as a PNP and shine it down in night? No, that means them don't see nothing wrong with the Sandy Gully. The party in a power, they not do nothing. They don't care because them pocket are fatten. They don't give a damn about nothing for the last 10 years. Not clean. But hold on there. Then who get elected to give them the nudge? Who for remind them say, yo, look over there, sir. Who for remind them say, yo, me I see you. Who for remind them say, yo, Storms who come, look on a video here. I'm on the bank of the Sandy Gully and look, this government from them in power. All these years Sandy Gully have not been clean. Where's the voice of the people? Don't come from my platform, come take off in a PNP, because the whole of them I make money to off a we, you know. The whole of them I get fat off a we, you know. But another someone got today. But that's why I make it read stay a wagwan with this flooding ass up. Because someone who don't know. One who don't know and the just don't know. Yeah? Both PNP and Labour to live fat off a we. The whole of them I get rich off a we. Whether they're opposition or not, that not stop them from get contract and get rich off a we. Wake up! We're not going to wake up on my platform, you know. You never know that. Say PNP get contract in under labor right. We never know. Say the world get rich on that way. You think that's labor right? You say, oh, Andrew want to split up the money good. The 300% raise. You see, make sure he give Mark 25 and him take 28. That's 3, little bit more than Mark. You see him split up the something right, man. He split up it good. Not true. If me and you go rob the bank, and I'm here the head man, I'm here the boss, right? I'm going to give you $25 million, me take 28. No respect that. I just 3 million me take above you, you know. I just 3 million me take over you, you know. This is shows me I share the loot good. I lie me I tell people. We're not gonna learn from the platform, you know. I can hug up if you don't want what me I say, find another platform and come back later when me I beat such man because of no bias. Find out, go on and come back when me I beat such man alone because we don't want to depend on a bias level. Because I never stop burn the fire, so I don't care how much people jump off, you know. And I come back, I don't care. It's supposed to be about country. And from me, I look at you, even I myself get caught up in the nonsense and the buffoonery of politicians getting rich and we are playing like we're blind. The one of them I get rich off of we. PNP I get rich while they are in opposition. Right now. Right this minute. Big freaking complex for Marcus Garvey. Warehouse are open. Everybody on them food. Center and have a big old sitting at home over there for rich people. Everybody on them food. What's wrong with the people? Wake up and smell the goddamn coffee. Why them come out to comment nice and call each other name and laugh off when I come talk about blame who for blame. You know, so the whole of them going there lazy. After the 4 or 5 years, you know, so like them just in their family apartment complex and scrape riches. Both of them. PNP are scrape riches too. PNP in there for scrape riches too. Don't be stupid, people. But me have to tell you that. We're not going to hold it back. PNP are in there to scrape riches too. Don't be fooled. Well, Carlos Marky G got the money. So it's Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg. All of them rich guys, they got money, but they never stop chase down money. Rich people don't stop. And when rich people stop running down money. And when rich people stop chase money. Want to stop it, man, and looking on yourself, man, and make you think about yourself and we're going to move yourself forward. Until you just regularize on the brain when you come to politics and say, no, are the lesser evil, make a vote for you know, and just look at them as the lesser evil. And stop hug up politics like you and them boy, a friend and them know you and them this morning and know your family eat at Jamaica. Yo, them know if you have to borrow money to send God to Jamaica and take your family out of a certain situation. Them know. Care package I go around them and go door to door, go knock like in an election. No better wake up. PNP was right there campaigning on the banks of these gully in the election and none of them no say the gully and also the gully for look. So who may blame Labour right alone for this? Carlos left the PNP, you see you? Let the blame who for blame. PNP for get blamed too. Someone believes that the opposition must not do no work. Even the opposition leader getting 25 fee money almost as close as the Prime Minister. 25 million. And he must not do no work. It's someone who It's someone who they must work, people. Opposition must work, and people like Uno make politicians don't work. People like Uno. When man a bonfire say politician must do more. Uno and say they must work hard. What kind of hard work? There's not one hard working politician in Jamaica. Show me one of them. Show me one hard working politician. Show me one. There ain't none, people. We just have politicians that do some work and do some things. There's no hard working politician in Jamaica. There's none. Because we as Jamaican don't hold them feet to the fire and force them to work. We just hire a politician, pay them big money and don't say nothing to them. Whenever we see politicians beg, we are beg from them and I call them the boss and we the servant. Make we say look inferior and them superior. That's why we always go on and go beg, beg, beg. And the beg and the get things, that's why we can't even burn fire upon politician because because when the fertilizer they start run and look at change start run, no have to make sure we get it too, Yeah, man, me could have go on social media, go burn fire upon him, but me no want to do that, brother. Me no want to the money when me not get, brother. Every time me pass and give me all the change, So me not say nothing, brother. Me not say nothing. Yeah, man, also feed me get on the election. Yeah, man, 50 chicken me get, man. I told them come give me one pocket change, man. So me not say nothing, brother. Me want me leave money, man. That's how we live as Jamaicans. Yeah, at that whole way, hostage. That's why enough of we not burn out politician. Because we beggy. We licky mentality. Yeah, me can't say no call us, man. Yeah, man, you all think me get all black and steel the last election, man. Me not say nothing, man. If you never expect nothing from politician and just want them to do them work like me, you have burn fire under them. But we as Jamaica, we licky. We beggy. And look on politician as the piggy bank and Father Christmas. Every time we see politician must give us stuff. Politician must give you nothing. Go do your goddamn work. If you want something, politician must create offices for social services. If you need something, we're supposed to have offices. We can go get a food stamp card or some food aid or cash aid. You're supposed to have offices. Politician office must not be where you go get back to school money from. Whose money politician having there I give? Them thing they must cut out. You hear me talk on this platform all the time about the Constituency Development Fund. And that's how them take enough of the money. Politicians have money in them office. Send them a give me money for Christmas, back to school money. Any mother come in at me place and so me give them my money back to school. How we know say politician now give them own family member and them friend where come the 10 time money for themselves? How we know say that me say them give politician too much chance at Jamaica for thief taxpayers money? How me see at Jamaica just chance of a chance a politician thief? We don't make politician want for thief money, man. It's so easy for politicians to thief money in Jamaica. It's like we don't really want politicians to thief the money. Where would I give politician money in them hand? Where did that matter? Then people and politicians must thief money. Man, a human being, when money pass through too many hands, before it get to the people, the money done. PNP get money, Liberty get money. Take on the paws off of taxpayers' money. These things supposed to go to the appropriate offices. We are give politician money. They right. They said that Jamaica, they make it easy for politicians to thief. It's like them I say, you must know, You must know where I do over there, Yeah, man, it's all on you. What if you do this, boss? Yo, you must know, Maybe fix your road, boss. Brother, it's all on you, I just say, look, people. Like a man, they just throw on a bone. We look a piece of meat, pan if you give the people, man. What if you do this, boss? And the bigger boss say, you must know, You say, want some road down there. What if you do it? All right, boss. Me understand you, boss. All right, boss. All right. We must know if you do it. All right. Here we go now. Get a few look man, a few look bucket and patch out look road here and there. That time you get money we could have, pave and fix drain and properly pave the road. Let me tell you what catch up with Jamaica. You see the Spake road that them lay Jamaica, say them do road work. Notice in all them road work if you see most of them road them lay if you see no drain tonight. They don't care about no drain. The man get all the asphalt and the man them throw all the asphalt in the bush. You see all asphalt start all in the grass over there. So that means they not properly bake on the road. Water can go in the grass and just go right under the asphalt because I pay chaka road work them do in Jamaica. The surface of the road not solid. Not even a quarter inch of asphalt and mall under it. And the worst set of road we ever see. Everything in Jamaica right now are the worst. And the worst road construction we have ever seen in the history of Jamaica. What about Highway 2000? It a mash up? Who built Highway 2000? Who built under? Is Highway 2000 a mash up? Look at go over St. Thomas Road. How many times them, you know, say about 4 times them dig up the road there? So them have bad material on it. It's like everything the labor right do. It's like them thief up the material, give the people them look cheap material and bad material. Nothing can fix. Let's go to NHT to prove them in a lie. Look at NHT. You want me to give you other proofs? You lie me I tell? The road, bad material, 4 times a highway build up. Look at highway 2000. What time they dig up? All right, let's go to St. Thomas. Highway dig up 4 times. People say bad material upon it. All right, labor right do that, you know. And look for them type of work when they put on now. All right, let's go to NHT. NHT have built house and when? Now the last 4 or 5 years, now they start find termite and them down the house, them people. Termite and them the house them. House a leak, all through wall, all type of stuff happen. Shitty job and material are going at them NHT house. The first time in the history of NHT, who do it? Who do them things? No, seriously. Me I show you some pattern, you know. Who do these things? This government people. Them don't do nothing good around here, people. Everything is shoddy. You are not good enough to get the best. Just like, oh, we want to give you more example. What about the old school buses? $1.4 billion we could have given some nice coaster bus. You must get nothing good. Who are you? Huh? Oh, you want me to give you more example? How about the used drill? They could have buy a brand new drill, you know. How about the used drill? Do you see a pattern here, people? Over and over again? Should I continue? Yo, we say, anyway, people, we're going to take it easy. It's a wonderful day today. Yeah, it's a day I'm going to fry some fish. Guess what kind of fish I'm going to fry today? Some tilapia. I love tilapia, you know. But I don't like the tilapia we come from China. And then one of them, you understand me? The tilapia I'm about to season up and come and make it out from last night is tilapia that is wild, is caught wild. Tilapia that is caught in the wild. One of them we are 3 pound. Big tilapia. Some big boys. But I like the small ones them also. Yes. So tilapia people, wild caught tilapia. Yes, it's tilapia in the wild. So anyway, people, thank you guys so much. Blessings to everyone on the platform. Yeah. Yeah, all the people them where in the family are yard. May I go back go call some of them, you know. Because I have to keep in touch with what I go down on the gravel down there. You understand me? And make sure down the gravel is always good. So bless up to each and everybody. Make us stay safe now. Because we can't do nothing about this, you know. No, we can't do nothing about this. Because right now, we know say all the ship them when they out of sea. Man, have to move all the ship, you know, in the Caribbean, you know. Remember say heat in the Caribbean, you know. You remember say heat in the Caribbean, fire in the Caribbean, man. Trouble there. You start up a warship in the Caribbean. But I'm just guessing, during a time like this, they might move those ships out and get them out of harm's way. None that them normally do, people. None that them do when the sea get rough and hurricane come. Ship move out of the way. Them all aircraft fly away. Man, move all aircraft out of the way. Yeah, man. And I like me, I tell people. When storm like this, yo, my brother, what going out there? How's the weather? the man said a storm now come. The man there said to Elizabeth, you know. He said, all right, man, the storm now come. Yeah, you that people. No, you not hear him still, but yo, the brother said the storm now comes and the storm now come. All right, brother. You better prepare, okay? This is the calm before the storm. Remember me, I got to give birth already and promise God I cannot sit no couldn't give God, you know. So don't know say you know the storm on no boy, okay? And not to play with. So you just prepare yourself, brother, and obey the weather people them. Honestly. And if you don't want to listen to Jamaica weather service, listen to foreign. Go up foreign media and see what's going on over here. The weatherman them up on the fire all everybody I watch Jamaica, all weather report America or Jamaica them a focus on. You never know that? But I mean, I know that time I look like he just build up in the Caribbean soccer. First of all, they one place. You know, it like he come from nowhere. All of a sudden, you say they're in the Caribbean, and it's slow and it stop and it now move. Next to me, you say, you know, it a move at 2 miles per hour, and it a category 1, category 2, no me is a category 4, I know it ready for move. You like it stop, amble up and ready for move. I will believe, man. Sure. Eh? I will believe, man. Sure. When you go like put it together, so man, like, put a pass and it boom, boom, ready yet, man. Make it stay right so. Boom, 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 boom. Change the spark plug. You want to go faster. I will make it, man. yo, think I joke, boy. A Rasta man pick, A Rasta man, I will put All right, argument done. Yo, me start to get beat up on social media and shadow ban when me talk certain things about the platform. yo. I'll make that start, man. Me, I wonder where to get the material from. Eh? Me, I wonder. It cut across the country. If you look on the map, the thing that cut across the country, my brother, like it a cut right across the country, just a chop Jamaica in 2 half. You see that like precisely right. If you look on the good like a man, me a share piece of bread give you, and me cut in me cut it even, brother. That it look like as now. It like that split Jamaica in a 2, bro. So that means say, so the right I go get it, the right I go get it, and the left I go get it. No way I go pass, boy. Yeah. I miss. Me say the storm out there long time, the people. When me brother, I tell you, say, when me used to the storm out there, and me say, hold on, the storm out there, like, me don't know, like what them say, three atlas hide behind the moon, the sun. When me used to the thing out there, they now move. They say, now move. It has spin 40 miles per hour. And that's the speed in it. But it's still not moving. And the weatherman must say they never seen nothing like this yet. Storm now move. Yeah. And then me say that then it moved from 40, the speed limit 40 to 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then category 4 now. And it's ready to move. Ready to move and test out. So me oil up the car and I throw gas in it and spark plug them brand new and all the wires the way. I chafe up, me change them out. Vroom, 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 vroom. People. Me a Rasta man pick the people. How Billy? Yo. How Billy, man? How are this Powie? Right in time, one big machine did come in at the zone, Remember one big machine did swim coming at the. Remember one big fish did swim coming at the zone? Shortly before that, one big fish. Yeah, man. The big machine did coming at the zone, and me here, so this is go on. I want to go on, people. I want to go on. Rasta man, pay attention. I want to go on, people. After the big wheel they coming at the zone. And what is here? Yeah. Yo, later here. Yo, me buzz you later. Let me finish the show here. Yeah, hear me? Let me continue. You did it? Bless up, my brother. All right. Yeah, man, my brother that me talk to, and we get going to Jamaica and rate it. And me don't know. But anyway, social media with the pan. Yeah, bless up on yourself, people. Manners and respect. We say this a hurricane like sitting where people make. Me don't know. Just like you just did there and me ability like, when Noah Billy Hawk, yeah, Billy Hawk, and Billy ready yet. Yeah, and the day when it's just ready to go now. The right time. People look for the good man. Me I sit there and I look for the whole time and I say, how can a hurricane hide behind the cloud in the Caribbean? How can they hide in a guana? Yeah, come no man. Me I come, but me not trying yet, yeah, man. Me not trying yet. Hold on first. Want put in bigger this and bigger that, bigger engine, bigger transmission. Yo, me have to zoop pass, so me a pass a yard. And man, he just sit down out there, look like he just sit down out there and put together. And when it's ready, it'll come. And people were born before me have never seen anything like this. All the weather report, they must say they never see anything like this. Me I watch a brother yesterday. I do weather report, and them I say, he was walking, and the man I say, this is what 2 miles an hour look like. Think about that. Think about if you have a 4 category 4, 140 miles per hour, them say. If you have something that go 140 miles per hour over you in air zone, but it only a move 2 miles per hour. Something that big. So that means you're going to get a lashing on the way in slowly. That's why them say they're sit down over Jamaica for 3 days. You know, sound like they off. Because if it move that slow, you're going to get slashing before it even come there. Because it's a big boy and it'll come. Whole person sitting and dance around it. Fire and brimstone around it. A big boy. So before it even come there, place a flood out. And when it gone, you still get it. Yeah, like when somebody heavy dip on you, say, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Eh? You can't wait for this stifling hurricane get up off of Jamaica. People look pretty good in a man. Moving slow. Remember, normally hurricane is coming up. Some hurricane does hours it coming up, people. Talk truth. I wish hurricane never hear them talk about days. Which hurricane never hear them talk about days, people? Me never hear about that. 51 storm, 37 years Gilbert, 37 years after Melissa, 36. Yeah, me watch a pattern there also that 37 and DJ. Me just ask people. Anybody else on older than me? I don't have to be older than me if you have more knowledge than me either. That's why I ask the question them. Where in our history as Jamaicans ever see a hurricane sit down there for days? Because normally we know hurricanes come there mash up the place a couple hours. And gone where they go? Hours. Yeah. But may I ask people, may I ask Uno, make a reason as a people in the history of our country. Because me don't know all of it, you know. There are people older than me, and there might be younger people with deeper knowledge than me. As a earth run. You don't know more than everybody. Right? And don't judge nobody. So, me want to know, in our history, where in the history of a year about a hurricane I go sit down Palmway for 3 days? Come on, you talk about, man. It's like a washing machine and can't come out. The cycle can't stop. No, man. And look here. And people, look here. So me see the storm go on, you know, I swear to God. The storm have been up itself, the hurricane have been up itself in the Caribbean like a S. Look at the action with that techno people. Me I talk about the movements of it. Me I said to somebody yesterday, this hurricane look like it will slap we and turn around and come back and slap we a second time. So the hurricane go on. Look what have been up people. At first, I say hurricane like that, you know. Me not say hurricane a turn, you know. But this one have been up like a S. Me never seen nothing like a this yet. Me all man, you know, man. Me a grey beard, you know. One of there, comment section. The big, think big than after why could no one go on the Caribbean water? There were la 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 la. You know this platform, I'm tired to get beaten up as a shadow ban, you know. Because them a shadow ban me, you know. Sometimes I come up as some people them can't see me video them. The people them can't hear the bell go off because the type of fire me burn so this is the type of fire them don't want to hear a lot of people get. So sometimes I feel just talk in a code or just you understand me? Be careful. Hey, but when I hear that, me a Rasta man picnic, come out here, they sit and hide. Just like 3-eye atlas. So know you about 3-eye atlas? Yes, let me say it was hiding behind the sun. So when me hear this, me say whenever I see him kind of thing, it a hide. Show your face, man. Me not ready yet. Me have to wait till me stronger. And all of a sudden, me say, it have moved slow. When I tell me say it stop. It's all like a 3-eye atlas to back. When I tell me say stop. Stop, you know. Stop. And the me say that move. It stop with wind speed in it. That's one of the report when I read people. When you can read other stuff and you know might read other stuff. And the wind speed in it is 60 miles per hour, it has swirl around. And 40 miles per hour, it has swirl on with. But it stop. Now move. Them what's up yesterday? They move by 2 miles per hour. Then I read category 1. Next news, category 2. Next thing we see a category 4. Them say it's rapidly increasing. I'll make that one there, man. Sure. Jaja. Yo. You know, see that, yo, people don't see the degree, you know, see the turn of the storm, people. Look good. Look at the red thing on the screen, people. Look good. Look at the direction of the storm, people. Just look on the turn of the storm and make people, the hurricane. Just the turn and the go on, the aggressiveness of it, just like a snake. Me say, don't be surprised if it turn back and slap you one more time. Because I saw it go on, you know. I lie me I tell. Me say this time I go like you know respect nobody boy, yeah, the hurricane. Yeah. Me say, don't be surprised if it, when I look at the trajectory or the line where it travel in. I wouldn't be surprised if me say turn back and I come back. No, I wouldn't be surprised. I would never be surprised. See it I go right across the island there. I don't see it clear right there. So me nah be surprised if me say the thing turn back because I never see no storm move like this, man. Normally when I look at a storm, a straight line. It might have a curve. Come on, people. None of we are not idiots. So. We are not fool when I born last night. When I look at hurricane, people, hurricane have a curve. I'm not saying, you know, stuff can happen and probably see something we not see because we're in different places. But come on, people, come testify to this in the comment section. We might see some curvature, but we'll never see like no bend. Like, you understand what I say? Like thing it does bend here. We never see hurricane bend them way there yet. No. We never. I'm gonna pull it up bigger so we can take a good look at this thing better. Because we see a normal thing this has come our country, yeah. And that's why people are worried. People, how much hurricane we get? You ever seen a foreign media worry about a hurricane like this one? Yes, you always have meteorologists talking about our weather, all of them. Some of them even fly to Jamaica. Yes, because them a storm chaser. So you have these reporters will fly go to Jamaica for a moment like this just to be out there to go up on them big station, you know, go to mainstream media up here, so CNN and all of them and show say, boy, oh, the storm is blowing in Jamaica. Oh, I can't even stand up. I can't even hold on. The water's washing me away when they could have in them hotel, in the high-rise hotel and just do the report from there just to give you a little shock. You understand me? So, but what me never really see before is that the type of reporting, the catastrophic and you've never seen it before, and you know, like you understand me, people. The destruction and the death when I hear come out of the word, out of the mouth of these people who read the weather report, and that's why I tell my family member them because there are people in Jamaica who don't take this serious, you know. I have a brethren who just got to Jamaica. Just before the thing, you know, man got to Jamaica, you know, a couple days ago, you know. The man called me last night. See the people me pull it up a bit better. The man called me last night and the man said, Carlos, Jamaica people don't take nothing serious, man. People. Yo! The man called me and said, Carlos, Jamaica people don't take nothing serious, brother. People would get that feeling up on the ground. People, are you getting that kind of feeling on the ground? Say, me just call my brother while I go, you know. What am I tell me say? Me tell you, the hurricane now come, man. Because sun a shine when you live. You see, sun a shine when I live, when you live. So some of the people them still don't take this bad boy serious, you know. They don't, people. They don't. Them don't know what come, man. When you watch the foreign news, people, you can definitely feel what is coming to Jamaica is not going to be anything normal. You hear me say? What is going to come in a Jamaica is not gonna be normal people, and people are taking. Like my brother, may I tell you something? Me just call my brother just now. My brother, may I talk to you? My brother say, nah, come. I'm a brother, Me the upper say a bonfire, telling people to prepare. My own brother say, no tell us say, nah, come man. We say, hi. We say, all of it prepare. Now I'm look at niece and I live careless out there. I talk about not now come. Make sure so my niece all right. Come here go in an argument and war. I say people. Yes. So let me see. I'm gonna read the latest from ABC News and Hurricane Melissa. Hurricane Melissa upgraded to Category 4, expected to strengthen on Jamaica approach. Hold on there. So it can reach up to a Category 5? Because if me I read the headline correct and I understand correctly, Hurricane Melissa upgraded to Category 4. So it's already Category 4, expected to strengthen on Jamaica approach. Backside. When you take it serious, people, don't be like my brother and so many others when I take it serious. Me say my brother out there, man, and my brother tell me, say, Carlos, the Jamaica people don't take nothing serious. I don't lie. Because the last hurricane, the people what I do, I dance in the rain and zinc will cut off your head, people. Running up and down in a hurricane is not good. You lose your head. A brother tell me yesterday, say, why not? I last hurricane, you see, and zinc chop off a man hand, because the zinc come for the man head and the man put on my hand. Zinc chop off it clean like a machine chop it off. Let's read. This will come from the ABC News. Hurricane Melissa strengthened into a Category 4 storm as it turned northwest through the Caribbean Sea on Sunday, according to the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center. You know, it's coming up. Me I tell you, anything in the way, if you have boat out there, a ship, everything have to move. No warship can stand no weather, any type of weather. Yeah. We don't know what caused these people. All of a sudden, we don't know what going on, people. A hurricane warning, meaning that hurricane conditions are expected, was in effect for Jamaica as of early Sunday, the NHC said. So hurricane conditions are expected. So there's a warning put out. So expect hurricane conditions. A hurricane watch, meaning that hurricane conditions are possible, was in effect for the southwestern peninsula of Haiti and southwestern regions of Cuba. The multi-day event of torrential rainfall is the multi-day event, the many days event of torrential rainfall is expected to cause catastrophic and life-threatening flooding as well as destructive winds and life-threatening storm surge through Tuesday. As our producer Wayne warning his family member them over Parati, they must move from the seaside and go to higher ground. I agree. Satellite images indicate that maximum sustained winds have rapidly increased to nearly 140 miles per hour, that is 220 kilometers per hour, with high gusts. The NHC bulletin reported on Sunday. Continued rapid intensification is expected through tonight, followed by fluctuations in intensity. Melissa is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica Monday night or Tuesday morning. Remember Sunday this, and Jamaica get pound from when, and from the whole place was wet up, It doesn't look like Jamaica prepare for this. You like whatever out there, I prepare Jamaica for this. Was it really rain or somebody build the rain where I went up the place? And like something really. Think about what going on Jamaica. Jamaica been flooding before Melissa. Like we have a thing over Jamaica. Bring us flooding, brother. Place a flood. And the man no clean or drain, and they make the drain them stay so. No garbage no pick up. And on top of the flood, you got days People, seek higher ground, people. Seek higher ground. Remember, Carlos are telling you now. People come see Jamaica flood already. You think I can take 12 hours water rain straight? A days they talk about people. We're right. Seek higher ground. Come out of the house, left the TV and the fridge. Left the bed and the dresser and the thing there. Another to the pan. Bounce. Seek higher ground. We take a call. Seek higher ground. Family Wagwan.
Yeah, man.
Wagwan, blessed Lord, brother.
Yes, sir. They are listening to your program and the sort of advice you get to your listeners with respect to this impending hurricane. And in all honesty, this hurricane look ominous, dangerous, This hurricane is supposed to hit Jamaica from Thursday, and every single day it's a delay because of the old pattern of the hurricane the strange behavior.
Strange behavior, man. Very strange behavior. Very strange.
Yes. So it looks like something devastating around, that's the feeling, because if you're in Jamaica now, it's just a calm that is there that make you wonder how a hurricane come and the place so calm.
Brother, it happens all the time.
You ever hear this saying? You ever hear this literal saying it? The calm before the storm?
Yes, sir, the calm before the storm. Literal, because look, I'm old enough, my brother, to go through several hurricanes. That's how every one of them is. Yes, so when the hurricane that we all go to do and I look. Remember my first hurricane, excited. I was excited to see Gilbert, Because we don't know what hurricane look like.
Yeah, man.
I was excited. Be glad to see Gilbert until Gilbert come and me know what hurricane is. A Bible me I read and sing and I promise God all type of thing. Me I pray for you done.
Yeah, man.
This
when you hear the
serious.
When you hear the winner sing through,
brother.
The winner blow, it's scary, brother.
Nothing man bill. Nothing man bill can so terrible. Not no man bill is more terrible than what when father work. You think I know my six stuff I want? This pattern of this hurricane is something to look at. Look at the people. Me show it on the screen. Whenever the hurricane and bend up so in a S. Look where it start. Look where the green there. It's like you just build in the Caribbean and they're ready for when I come right across Jamaica, brother. Yo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's dangerous. But what it is telling me, is that I don't think the authorities are prepared based on the activities that I have seen that they are doing. No, in the ninth hour, when you look on Sandy Gully and see the condition and the blockage over the years, and of course, we just had burial last year, and you think say the government will respond even more with alacrity now. And you just say last minute rush it. You can recall in a parliament Tuesday, the opposition was trying to ask some question with respect to this hurricane situation. And they got shut down. So it's a funny thing. And when I look on now, brother, during the election period, the type of election buying with that one and the money where we see that spend in other period for attract voters. Now when the crisis come, I am wondering if those same people will be accorded the same type of benefits now when they really ever need it. And so, even in a way, this coming like karma, But I don't want to pass no judgment. I want to continue observing and see what will happen. Because if the government spends so much money in the election season, right? And know that the election has passed, when the disaster comes, it will be interesting to see if now when the people really need the money, if they are going to get it. And, I am really watching and hoping that the government respond in a manner just like how them did respond in the election.
Jaja.
Yeah. So it's just an observation. I'm just make a comparison. Just say it from now that even you yourself, because when the election season was going on, we all saw what went on. Right? We see the goodies, we see some road work we never do good. We see all kind, we see black tank, we see money I give out on election day, everything we see. And now that we have an impending disaster, the same people who ever need help more than ever, we ever see how the government ever respond to that. Them can't say them not have the money enough, but we see them have it in the election.
Yep.
And them can't tell them say them waste the money in the election to get vote. And now when the disaster come, them can't even get 2 tin mackerel and a pound of rice. I mean, some basic necessities.
Hey, left them on the labor right, you know. So, left them to the labor right, man. That means I say, I labor to go start, you know. All right.
Well, we go watch for that, you know, brother. But I mean, know say you guys who in the social media, remember the election we just gone and see some vulgarities that was displayed by the government. So we all have a see now. And we have to challenge them if they not deliver to the same people who actually voted for them. And the people are going to need it more than ever. If what I am seeing here with all of the international reports, so they say I show the Sandy Gully condition there on your screen.
Yeah.
So, you know, we are going to wait and see how the government will respond to these people who actually voted for them. And now these people will definitely need them support financially. They will need food, they will need toiletries, they will need bed, they will need roof, everything.
Man can't raise a go to the Sandy Gully, brother. A goat can't raise them in a Sandy Gully. A goat, just let go the goat them down there, man. Not building a pen. Just build a pen up at top and down a bottom. You have goat. Miles and miles of that in people.
Yeah,
miles and miles of that in people. Rock, stone and dirt and sand, old fridge, old stove, old car, all kind of logo people. And one look back home. And my mind I tell me say a politician own it, you know. Can they compete against everything where the poor man forget at Jamaica, the rest of citizens forget. They compete, they're rich, you know, and they still compete against the next man who have a backhoe. They're rich, you know, and I compete against the Jamaican who have a truck. Yo, my brother, give me a final thought now.
All right, sir. Yeah, man. Well, me just hope for the best for the country. And all the while, hurricane have come and it turned away for some miraculous reason. So I'm just hoping that will be the result this time again. Although, based on our reports, you know, some of us hope and pray for all of us here in Jamaica, brother. Respect.
Respect, my brother. Thank you for calling, brother. People, you know, me there for a long time, you know. And I hope a hurricane me see I come to Jamaica, you know. Hope a bad boy. And by reach at Jamaica, it does turn way. Me never seen a hurricane just turning apart, I go about them bees and just turning at Jamaica, so brother. Look good. Look on the screen. You see them and I go about in business right there, so. Where the straight line where hurricane for going there. If you look on this, a more than 90-degree angle, this, you know. You know? Look on it. In less than 90-degree angle that, you know, less. That less than 90-degree, almost a 60, we are look on the sign of people. If you should look on the angle where the hurricane. You never see hurricane say, well, me now better go so yeah, man, I turn to Jamaica. Look no man. People who never see hurricane travel so yet. That's why I say that big one here, I sitting when I sitting for play with here. May I ask you a question? Go back and look on, but you know, so I look on all the old model them and how hurricane travel. Because I watch hurricane people because all these years we are foreign, no hurricane season the past week. We there foreign, we are watch it people. Because we are foreign family of Jamaican friends. I know so during hurricane season, you can send something, go tap them up and make sure them all right doing that. So we pay attention to these things. So we know what that pattern look like. We never see hurricane go on straight so. See that I pass Jamaica, you know? See that I pass Jamaica go about business. I mean, if somebody in Jamaica tell me go suck him mama and they say, all right, me go show you who've got suck him mama now. Look good people when somebody go piss off the hurricane. Yeah. Look good. Look, yeah, look pretty good. The hurricane I go straight, people. Straight, see there? With a little curve. And if it had continued on that curve before that, what looked like a 90-degree angle right there, so before it made that 90-degree angle, if it had continued on that, there's a little curve right there, that curve wouldn't touch Jamaica, We'd get a little rain, but it would come to Jamaica, it'd curve right around and away from Jamaica. Look on the curve before the bend. That curve, if it had continued with that curve like that, it wouldn't be, but no, it look like somebody tell this hurricane because of their mother at Jamaica. And the hurricane just bend and say, no, I'm not pass Jamaica. No. Come on, man, left Jamaica alone. No. We are going to Jamaica right now. Yo, left Jamaica no more. Yo. The Rasta man them down there, No, they walk too much up here. I have to go clean them out. They might kill too much people, too much witchcraft. But on a serious note, people, take it serious. I wish part that hurricane had built up. And that bother me. That's the genesis. We must not look past this. So. Look on where it start. It does. Me never see. And the weatherman them up here, me watching. Not so much. I was watching the weatherman them at Jamaica. A fine weatherman me I watch and me I listen to. And they never say hurricane just stop so. Just come to a full stop. And a spin road. 40 miles per hour. And a full stop. The man them say they never see hurricane and move 2 miles per hour yet. Walk here, walk. It's like me control upon a remote. Yeah? And me never see hurricane make no 90-degree angle yet, or even less. Look on that. It look like me control it with a remote and just turn it in the sun. A matter of fact, me I go right across the mig light. That on the left I go get hell. And and me go run it from St. Thomas to Westmoreland, right across the country that look too obvious. Like I me control the remote. You see? So let me go right across the country and show them. We're going to test it out down the pan them. Things that we are play about here. Me ask her, who build this backside, man? How build it, man? How put it together, man? Can you look like he build, man? All right. Some of us who read and watch and look and learn other things, we don't understand exactly what this program is saying this morning. So let me just read the second paragraph. So the multi-day event of torrential rainfall, remember multi-day. Satellite image indicate, let me read a little bit more about the hurricane photo. Because I never read all of it. Satellite, this is from ABC News. Satellite images indicate that maximum sustained winds have rapidly increased to nearly 140 miles per hour, with higher gusts near NHC bulletin reported. With higher gusts, the NHC bulletin reported on Sunday, continued rapid intensification is expected through tonight, followed by fluctuations in intensity. Melissa is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica Monday night or Tuesday morning. And when the hurricane come, well, I never see weatherman get a hurricane wrong yet. No, sir. That one I don't know when it come. Some of the people name out the little snacks so they have already, Some of the people in the money, people, some of the people name out them food already. Because they think the hurricane that come already, None of my year about Monday. They don't have no money if you go hold out and food. The people already name out they come food already. Melissa is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica Monday night or Tuesday morning, and southern Cuba late Tuesday. And the advisor said the NHC has warned of extensive infrastructural damage, long duration power and communication outages. Family, we're not going to hear with family, because cable are going to go down. Here we are going to so. Take that in consideration. The last hurricane, people, me have my fingers crossed because I could hear family members for a long time because cable is down and I'm kind of worried. The NHC has warned of extensive infrastructural damage, long duration power and communication outages, and isolation of communities in Jamaica and southwestern Haiti. So some are going to be flooding or flood out, isolated, cut off. Melissa could progress in a category 5. It's category, you hear that? Melissa could progress to a category 5 storm with sustained winds up to 160 miles per hour before it makes landfall. The hurricane could be the strongest to impact Jamaica in more than 35 years since the category 4 Hurricane Gilbert hit the island in 1988. What me tell you about Gilbert? Me no want to see no more of that. Me no want to see no more of that. When me go to Gilbert, me and my brother, we just call a while ago and I tell him, say, hurricane not coming now. Him should have know better, you know. Because me and I read the Bible and I pray and I sing real, God so real to me. And all type of stuff in a Gilbert, you know. You hear that? So there's a bad boy I come. Category 4, Gilbert was, and Gilbert Guanso. It's a category 5 with water. People for 3 days. For 3 days, no. Hurricane just come and go and where I go, man, and just I saw hurricane rock and just mash up the place and we come out again and just nail up back the roof and get your life back together. For 3 days, people. All night howling, last night pay howling. And if your house is still standing today, pay howling and wind a blow. One more day, tomorrow, tonight and tomorrow, howling again. Some of the house not gonna last, people. Some of the zinc not gonna last. Some of the rock stone not put on the house top not gonna work. Some of the nail not gonna work. We just have to take that in consideration. The hurricane is expected to pass across southeastern Cuba on Tuesday night and across the southeastern Bahamas on Wednesday. The NHC said the storm is forecast to bring between 15 and 30 inches of rainwater to parts of southern Hispaniola and Jamaica into Wednesday. When I read a while ago, Jamaica News said it's 25 inches. So now these are 30 inches. You see me I say? Me backside. So we are look like almost, we are go up to 3 feet of water now. Up to 40 inches could fall in some places, the bulletin said. So you hear that, people? More than 3 feet gonna fall in some areas. And inches, you know, because normally when rain a flood out place, you hear them talk about so many inches of rain fall and people flood out and drown. Inches. Now we are talking about feet. All right. All right. Me love the whole house, you know. Me love the family too. Me no know them. Me love you no labor right. Me love you. Una PNP, una vote. Una come from my platform, come cuss me out. Me no have no bad heart. That's more want something to do. Una more want the whole house stay alive so you can cuss me out again from my platform another day. Catastrophic flash flooding and landslides are probable across portions of southern Hispaniola and Jamaica, it said. Eastern Cuba is expected to see between 6 and 18 inches of rainfall. Jamaica, look, we have, you hear that? 6 and 18 inches of whole rain, you know. They must in a flood out place, you know. Now Jamaica, they must say, we look up to 40 inches, 30 and 40 inches, people. You see Jamaica, they say, all hell broke loose power out there. They're rotted. Eastern Cuba is expected to see between 6 and 18 inches of rainfall also, possibly prompting dangerous flash flood and landslide. So if Cuba does get 6 and 18 inches, and Jamaica get between 30 and 40 inches, what happened to it? They might tell Cuba, you know, there's a risk for flash flooding and landslide for them 6 and 18 inches. Enough rain that, you know, people. We are looking between, according to ABC News, between 30 and 40 inches. You talk about almost 4 foot, them I talk about, you know. So don't stop kinty people. Me never read this in the Jamaica news. That's why we forgot foreign go read news sometime. The dangerous storm surge, surf, and rip current are also forecast. The NHC warned that the southern coast of Jamaica would see life-threatening storm surge from late Monday through to Tuesday morning, peaking between 9 and 13 feet above ground level. So me hear producer Wayne are warning people around a parity to get the hell out of there. This is no joke. Nobody talk about, well, me no let the house because them are broke and take out the TV. Yo, when they're dead, they're going to take no TV, got them in a grave with you. Nobody's going to remember you no more. But when you live to tell your story, we are going to remember you and your story. Don't be no fool, people. This is not no normal thing. May I read it for you guys? Yeah? Listen to the government when they say this thing. A serious thing. And Jamaica government not going to tell you like it is. Them kin teeth. Them kin teeth people. So basically, yeah, what are Jamaica? Yeah, Jamaica, Cuba, Haiti is 2 to 4 inches of rain. Dominica Republic is 4 to 6 inches. Let me show you 4 to 6 inches. I mean, just get for Dominica Republic. May get some video out of it. And may I look right now 4 to 6 inches. And this is what 4 to 6 inches look like. This is our house building upstairs and downstairs. Look how the water barging like the water pay rent. Look at like the water own the house. And say, yo, where me rent there? Look at people. Let me see if we can find them more. Look, all them chicken dead in a chicken coop, 4 to 6 inches.
Paso a República Dominicana.
Insólito, señores, vean. Vean cómo anda la gallina jugada, vean. Vean. Vean el agua de la granja, vean. Vean. Miren. Lorenzo, recojan esta de aquí primero, la que queden vivas.
Look on deadfall people. So now, Jamaica, this are 4 to 6 inch, you know. I want to understand the people. This is not even foot yet, you know. And Jamaica look for 30 to 40 foot inch. Shut up, more than 3 feet, people, what happened to it? Dominica, where me see people are wash away, you know. Come and see that video where people is a wash away, you know. And that are 4 to 6 inches, you know. Haiti, I look on 2 to 4 inch. Eh? Jamaica.
It's dangerous. This is that.
And 6 to 10.
Yeah.
One part of Haiti in the red zone are the 6 to 10 inch. So Jamaica, so they must say the storm surge pan run a south field. Everybody run a south field, they run a parity. One of them place a flat land. The storm surge are gonna come in. Wanna be careful, people. Storm surge is a wall of water where escort the hurricane. You hear? The storm surge are the wind where it blow in the ocean water come in. Water disturbing, you know? And bad boy are coming to push out water. So that are the storm surge.
Category 5, Jamaica boy. Category 5.
Gilbert was category 4. Gilbert was category 4, and this better than Gilbert.
I remember, so Gilbert, they were still long.
No, Gilbert just come for hours. No, they said it's a bad boy, come for 3 days. Oh, God. Me never hear it like that yet.
Make a done.
We get licked, man. And a bomb not drop them, man. We get licked, man. We get licked, people. Honestly, right now, this moment, I wish I was there. I honestly, to God, I wish I was there in Jamaica. I swear to God, I wish I was on the ground right now. I wish I was there waiting on this catastrophic event. I wish I was there, bro. If I was thinking clearly, I wish I was there. But like me, I tell family members, say, you know what? You know, maybe somebody will help us to help out what is about to come. If everybody down there, I mean, where the strength that come from. So me say, oh God.
This Jamaica dead. Done. Wipe out Jamaica. Direct it. So when you hear bug life and them man they talk about they cannot do this or they cannot do that. It's a direct hit. Jamaica covered category 5.
Me just read the ABC News, man. Me just go down. Yeah, that's the latest thing, brother. You know, Weather Channel. The Weather Channel post something 3 hours ago. Because we are keep update of these things, you know. Hurricane Melissa has rapidly intensified to category 4, a catastrophic threat to Jamaica and Haiti. They say it will reach up to category 5, brother. It's expected to go to 5, bro.
Yeah, but it landfall at Jamaica category 5. This is dangerous.
Look, Melissa could be one of the most intense, devastating. Listen to you now. At the Weather Channel, I get this from you now. Melissa could be one of the most intense, devastating hurricanes on record in Jamaica, with wind speed, flooding, landslide, destructive winds, flooding, rain is also a grave concern in Hispaniola. Here's the latest forecast. Bonify, my brother. It's serious.
Carlos, when Jamaica is gonna take things serious, bro? When you go wake up and realize that we're in a different era. We now watch TikTok, but it's time there. Now, Jamaican people, we're not educated enough to say. We're not being warned. It's only not reason now watching the news, Jamaican people. We're not going dead for one. Not dead because we're stubborn.
Then I understand, bro. Me I show them, say, the video me play on this platform where I come out of Dominica. I don't want to see them. I know you guys go on TikTok and see Dominica.
People are washed away.
People are washed away. That are 4 to 6 inches. Jamaica at 30 inches plus. You think that the type of water you can wash in? You think that the level of water you can wash in? People.
Carlos, that's about the breeze, so 160 miles per hour.
Cool, man. For 3 days, bro.
Jamaica done.
You know, the man say 3 days, all them shelter, all what happen up at school. How much of them school they blow off already? It makes sure they find one shelter with at least concrete top, deck roof. Start look for somebody to do on deck roof, people. One deck house.
Carlos.
Start look for somebody to do on deck house.
When me talked to last night, I said, if me have money, I swear to God, I money lottery. Me bill Jamaican people, me do I agree. Every parish me bill a hurricane center. All of the government me here allocate money. I never hear in the budget for a hurricane center in every parish.
Hold on.
Well structured.
Hold on there.
Well structured.
CJ McCarthy said, Carlos, research how many politicians left the country this weekend. I don't doubt it. So, CJ McCarthy said, I must research how many politicians left the country this weekend. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Yo, that would be a good thing to do, you know. You know, shelter, some nice shelter across the country. Real shelter, and show them more shelter. I know people get treated when they come to shelter. People come in there.
The last time I talk about this, I said, me and you. Every parish, we have a center where everything in it. Bed, everything. We don't have food stuff in it until we know say, a disaster. But everything, we never give a government a budget read. And I never give a government have allocated a certain amount of $1 billion to build some real hurricane shelters. But not take 1.5 billion go buy all dirty bus. You know?
88 Gilbert, Siaga. In a 25, Melissa, Andrew Escobar. So Gilbert was under Siaga. So Labor not bring not much destruction to the country. What a thing.
Always liberate. Always.
Not but destruction.
Carlos,
thank you, one Dan, for that memory.
Carlos, tell the listener. Ask here. The plan last year, me feel something. Alright. Something go happen in Jamaica.
Yeah, man. My brother, tell me, man. The man worry about all him mother, brother. Your mother move yet? She move?
I tell her.
She move yet?
I tell her to move. Me say move. Carlos not sleep last night. I don't sleep last night, bro. I don't sleep last night, brother. My beats on and I'm in Carlos, me not sleep, Carlos.
And at the coach, me drop asleep last night.
Or to my mother. Something that's not standing right with me.
And
So
this.
I feel something not right. Something not right. Something not right, Carlos. Jamaican people, let us go to higher ground. Let us put this PMP and JLP thing aside.
No,
you know why about the PMP and JLP now?
No, man, man. I love it.
Let us unite. Let us unite. Listen, I talk to your neighbor, I talk to your neighbor this morning.
Yeah, man. I talk to your neighbor, man. Trouble now, man. People, we never see this in our history yet. I mean, I'm 50-year-old. Remember me go to Gilbert, you know. How many days me come on my platform and me tell you how me ball and beg God and read Bible and do all type of singing, go up on my knee in a Gilbert. How many times me tell you that?
I remember, 40 people dead in a Gilbert, no 40 people. 40 people die in a Gilbert. Remember that? Months before we get back light, we would be sick. We can't, because it was devastating in a Gilbert, and this one is worse than Gilbert, brother. And the structure of them is the same. No Colbert, not clean. Jesus Christ, God. Oh.
Yes,
praying for my country, boy. Praying for my country.
This hurricane, boy. I've never seen a hurricane because if you look on it, the thing with the screen, you know. When you ever see hurricane, I go straight and make 90-degree angle like somebody piss it off at Jamaica and say, me I come over there. Is that the hurricane that pass Jamaica and somebody say, where's up your mama, Melissa? What?
Carlos, may your reason before this thing develop. May your reason before it develop, and Mr. Carlos, you say, come on, the white man. To the listener, just come on, the white man, Mr. Carlos. The problem is it has developed in the Caribbean. And like develop from somewhere and come somewhere we can say, yeah, man, we can't escape. Maybe go south or go north. It developed right.
I just, you must say, who make you, man? I ask who make you. How make you?
But it's a Melissa, your rank.
Melissa rank, man. Look at the good people. You ever see star make the 90 degree? And that is less than 90 degree if you should look at it. That is less than 90 degree. If you should get a T-square or a set square or anything you want to get, just check that out. It's like it a pass the country with a curve. And that me see, you know. It develop, it a go down so with a curve. It's like it just bring right there so I make that. No, sir, this a look too mechanic. It's like a remote.
Somebody make it.
It look like somebody make it. That's true. Because it's like Melissa go straight and somebody say, somebody at Jamaica say, yo, Melissa, go suck your mama. What? Now come over there. How can degree that people? Somehow know. On a good part out of us, you know. That's about 70 degree. That's not 90 degree. You're right. Mazat control. Come and know me angle them, you know.
All right.
You used to do me look at technical drawing at school, you know. Yeah, man. So that's about 70 degree there, so which storm look like you want? That's what I say. Oh, this storm I go on, my brother. Don't be surprised if it turn back. I'll tell you again. I don't think I joke at me. I don't think I joke at me.
Something right.
A alien storm this. A alien storm this. How are this? Eh?
This is. Hold on, Carlos. Me call my brother, call me.
Yeah, man.
Some car.
Yeah, man. Do you have it? Yes. People. Yo. Toss between 1951 and 1988 and 1988 and 88 to 2025, it's 37 years apart. Wow, what's up with that 37, man? What's up with that 37 years, family? All of us are gonna figure it out, you know. Don't ramp with me on social media. We are gonna figure it out. Knowledge is right at the fingertip. It's right in the comment section. It's here. Yeah? We say all of we gonna figure out what is going on. Because see, when I break it down there, tell you about these 37 years apart. We never know that last year. We never know that last year, don't it? Even though the information was out there, but we never know that last year. That is 37 years apart. Couple years ago, you never understand. Now, it's just like we have $28 million going into 28 bank account after you've been in politics for 28 years. You're in politics for 28 years. You're earning $28 million a year. You have 28 bank accounts. Certain things you can't just make it up, you know. I said, when I look on it, my brother, Me tell you, say me go through Gilbert. Hold on there. My brethren said send me something. I must say trajectory. I look for it, my brother. Because me want to see what other hurricane coming to Jamaica make them type of move here. That with the point, because we have to ask questions of people. Just like how we ask such man question, we gonna ask what's happening here. Okay. Hurricane Ivan. Hurricane all right. Well, we have some image right here. So me upload them so the people can see previous hurricane. Yeah. My brethren send me hurricane. This is Hurricane Ivan. All right. Me gonna load it up. Hurricane Ivan come and just leave you alone, you know. Hurricane Ivan come and just, it's a curve. When it land, that's when hurricane turn back and all them thing there and start make certain move. Not true, people. It's normally when hurricane make landfall, it start to twist and turn and do some little stuff. I try to find the Gilbert. Hold on there. Look for the next stuff. This got to be Gilbert. May I come people, may I set them up and may I load them up so you guys can see them. This is Hurricane Gilbert. Wow. Clear as day. Clear as day. Every other hurricane hold them head straight past me. Straight. It's a bad girl, Melissa. She a pass Jamaica. I don't know who ball out. Go suck your mama, Melissa. No. We are get text said pan. We don't really appreciate that. We are get text. What I'm saying, I try open it up so the people can see clearly the difference between the trajectory or the direction that the path where this thing are take. Because things must make sense in every sentence, man. Yes, my brother, I'm going to show them. Thank you for doing the research. That's why I love my people, them, you know. They're going to learn something on this platform because the people are very active on them page. So, I have to make sure, say, hold on there. Make sure I'm not cut it off, you know. I have the. So, none of them is like that, people. None of them. None of them is like that. Whether Ivan or Gilbert. Let me go back to this stuff because I think I may have crap off the name of the hurricane. So I may have to have it so I'm not confused. My viewer them need to know what hurricane it is them looking at. So okay. So Hurricane Ivan. All right. Hurricane Ivan. May I come people. Because we have to do own research, boy, you know. We can't just sweep stuff out of the rug and just go fall asleep because them say so. We have to do own damn research. If Hurricane Ivan no stay so, Hurricane Gilbert no stay so, why me should I settle for this? Me a dumbass. Look on the argument. We know often we have things and question certain things, you know. Sometimes they call it conspiracy theories. And it's really not conspiracy theories, you know, people. It's just people decide to question the yes when they get yes for an answer, or the no if no is an answer. Do you understand me? If somebody question that, then people say, "Show you're a conspiracy theorist." So these people are known to be, and they are often called conspiracy theorists because people question the status quo. So everybody must go on think the same way. Say 1 and 1 is not 11, it's 2, and that's how we learn at school, also reading at the book. But when we put 1 and 1 together, we get 11. Do you understand what Carlos is coming from? Yes, people. So I'm gonna load it up right now. So on the screen, I'm glad my brother just sent this coming up because we're gonna look right away and say, and also hurricanes. Normally when hurricane get full up, and when it go up on land, and when they already hit land, and when it hit land, then it buck up on all that when they on land, and then it spring goes somewhere else and it twist up on it. Yeah, I saw me see hurricane roll. So I'm gonna upload it right now so many people can see it. We all go see it, so. Hold on that. Yeah, man. So on the screen right now, may I say load up the next one real quick. Pow. Pow. And the hurricane, they make me worry and fret, you know. Yeah, man, I Gilbert that. You see it? Yeah, man, I Gilbert that, man. You see the road that Gilbert take people? Look good. Different, right? Hold on, let's see if we can make some of that stuff available so you guys can see. Look at the people. Gilbert, pretty much straight. He like to just shave off of Jamaica. And Galang way to go straight shot. Pow! But look what a bad girl. Yeah. Yes, it's something all right, boy. Yeah. Well, there's something all right. Hmm? Look good people if something right, boy. Yeah. Let's find bad boy Ivan. That's Ivan. So normally when they hit land, then they start bend up. Not true. Probably hit mountain and hit this and that or different weather pattern or whatever. When they go up on ground, they are a meteorologist. So normally, as you can see, free flow over ocean. Ivan that. Gilbert that. Straight. Go again. Ivan, just a little curve. Remember me tell you a little curve? Gilbert. The girl Melissa. Who got back road and not pay Melissa? Who got back road and not pay Melissa? She come for money. She a pass there. She a pass, you know. That's what I say. I must pass, she a pass, and somebody say, because see there, that way. Almost a straight line. That is Gilbert. I would even look at so. Almost a straight, just a little curve. Just a little. But with the look upon that girl and Melissa, whenever she storm, take no 70-degree turn yet. Huh? Let's ask. Well, that's why we worry about the storm, people. And all the storm I move like somebody control it with a remote. And if I saw it go, then it can't turn back. It can lick way and turn back around and lick way again. It can crisscross Jamaica, cut we cross that way there, and cut with the long way again. It can't me, you know. We don't know. Jaja. The whole 10-year demand they did not fix people. The financial superpower of the Caribbean. I remember look at the gully. Sandy Gully never looks so under PNP. I pay style him, style the people, but look here. Woe beyond to you and the labor rights. Remember Carlos said, woe beyond to you and the labor rights. Because your problem is not going to come from the PNP, but it's going to come from within. Your same supporters, them, going to find out say everything thin when hunger start bite them in them skin after Hurricane Morning. Remember that? Some of them already name out the little money they got already. Money done. Because they expect the hurricane to come and go on already. You see what I say? So the little biscuit and the one piece of bread, because most people can buy one bread. How long bread are going to last you? Some of them people are near it out already because they expect the hurricane a couple days ago and the hurricane keep stepping back and slowing up and slowing up. We don't know when the hurricane comes. Sister, Wagwan, good morning.
Good morning, Carlos.
Blessed love.
Yeah, same to you and the audience. I don't know if you saw Desmond McKenzie's response. Did you get a chance to see it?
No. Because the man there, like, before you go further, talking about Desmond Mackenzie's response. People listen to this, why I'm not listen to those guys? Just a moment, sister.
There is no tracking of people. There is no curtailing of people saying anything that is negative. That is absolutely not the case.
the person was tracked and their identity discovered.
Anyone can say anything and it is amplified around the country and around the world. And it is important that as we protect the rights of our people and protect the right to freedom of expression and speech, that at the same time it is grounded in truth.
Some 60 odd shelters across the country.
Go to any of our 780 plus shelters.
We have 900 shelters right across the island.
See there? Who take these guys serious? You got more shelter than California. Bonifire sister, what's on your mind?
Yes, that's my Mackenzie coming out to start the show and to be the center of attention or attraction, talking a whole bunch of gibberish. You know what I noticed? When you have disaster preparedness, right, and them have the Disaster Preparedness Act, Risk Management Act, right? It's supposed to be a coordinated effort. You're not hearing anything from Darrell Vaz, who deals with transportation and utilities, like what's going to happen when with power outages, when lines go down.
No, hold on there. As I touched Darrell Vaz, we heard from him. What we hear from over FEMA ministry is that they're going to raise the electricity bill. So we hear from him. Continue, sister. Can you imagine?
Yes, apart from, we have to do safety first because that is paramount. So there's Darrell Vaz have not come out categorically to say what plan is in place. The people under the Water Commission, when you have, you know, how is the government going to facilitate getting water to residents and citizens? Because you know you're going to have a lot of pollution, right? Also, I just hear you played no, it's the one with the tracking of our citizens. But remember, in Beryl, they say how many shelters they have in place across the country. Those shelters should have been activated, and we have enough time and enough warning since last week to start to mobilize people, to put them in the many, many shelters that they claim that they have for safety reasons. Also, to equip the shelters with those cots and water and little care packages until the storm blow over, to monitor water surges so people don't.
You wait on a boy a bossy. And then they have no cut. And if I have some water, they depend. Somebody has showed them already. They must shelter them and talk up at school. Up at school. As the house that blow up, I go up at school. Somebody tell me, say, one church, somebody me talk to somebody last night, sister. And I asked them, do you have a shelter close to you? They said, no school close to me, but one church close to me, and it's church door lock up. They say, you need it. They say, me at you have the church door there. Me at you have the church door there if we need help. Huh? Fire.
Yes, so, you know, I remember when Texas had that issue and Joel Osteen and with the church and all of this. So if there's mobilization, my problem is that what lessons were learned from Beryl? That is my big question today, this morning. The elephant in the room. What were learned from Beryl and what was put in place? It's not just funding to clear drains and all of that. That's supposed to be an ongoing project. Jamaica is prone to flooding and landslide, land of food and water. We should not have to wait till the 11th hour when a storm is imminent. Then they're talking about, who's using this fund and where fund come from and procurement come from and where it's supposed to go. These are things that's supposed to be, and Desmond Mackenzie failed miserably. He's been Minister of Local Government for so many years, hold on to the purse string, and, you know, he's behaving as if he's doing an awesome job, a wonderful job. No, we do not wait till the 11th hour. We in Sandy Gully digging out this and digging out. That's a major failure from the government. And most recently, Beryl. What did they learn from Beryl? What things they have in place? They're telling people to come to Jamaica and all of this, right? And all of this thing going on. And they don't have anything in place. And like you rightly said, he talk about suppress the water, the report from the water because of tourism. But they remember they're still on that travel advisory. Now I'm moving to Chris Tufton. A part of this coordinated effort, Christopher Tufton, who just get the fake award, should come out and say something too. He's the Minister of Health and Wellness and all of this. So where is the team effort? Where is the coordinated effort? I don't.
Tell nobody. If not to tell nobody, no, I'm not a real doctor. You're not qualified.
Well, him can get guidance and support from the people who are the real, genuine article, the real deal, so to speak, to get to hear what they have to say and listen to people of experience and the expertise, right? Christopher Tufton should be a part of this too. When I have this disaster preparedness, every levels of government, you pull and you touch and you come together and come up with something. And this is where I'm having a problem. It's not just about Desmond McKenzie and him fee say him coming out with some Wolipa talking, and you can't hear nothing solid because he's alleging that the municipal corporations have 13 different avenues of fund where them can utilize. However, Mackenzie, we're not talking about that. We are talking about right now when we have a crisis. You should have written to the Prime Minister long ago to release these funds. Several media outlets across the country, I mean, in Jamaica and also in America, I said, meteorologists had said, the storm is coming to the Caribbean. The hurricane is coming. So we should have prepared. Don't wait till 2 days or a couple of hours before we're doing this. We had enough time. But he was busy in America taking care of his personal business and whatever. Andrew Holness came to that briefing late. That's to show you how these people take Jamaica seriously. While he was talking, almost before Desmond McKenzie finished, that's when Andrew Holness showed up.
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying? And he's the Prime Minister because he said he has to write to the Prime Minister under the direction of the Director General of ADPEN under the Disaster Management Act to get some funding.
ADPEN in the Prime Minister office at the same place where food become molded and pests name them of rat and roach in the last election. Same place ADPEN where the workers in there mold, condition, run them out of the office. The same place, and it's under the Prime Minister. Everything that is under the Prime Minister fail.
So the Disaster Risk Management Act, it come under the purview, the direct purview of Andrew Holness himself.
Yeah, man.
So if Desmond McKenzie thinking can come and pull a fast one, as we said, Andrew was late to the briefing and tried to protect Andrew Holness. We know what one, right? And he said no, he have to write to the Prime Minister to release this money. And this is why Juliet never want the people them ask the question in a parliament. They weren't talking about the other monies that they have. They're talking about the safety net money for disaster preparedness.
But also, hold on, sister. Also, this Bug Life Brothers are making know say in the last budget, billions with a B was allocated for disaster and stuff like this because they were anticipating that this hurricane season is going to be worse than last year. So if you allocate $1 for this last year, this year you couldn't allocate $1. Somebody say, imagine the amount of money when them allocate because they talk about climate change. But they must say the money is tied up into some type of procurement nonsense when they talk about. Imagine an emergency, you know. There should be no procurement barriers. When an emergency, gate for fire wide open. Right? All bars get to secure $1.4 billion right in time for the election.
Right. So he's saying that these municipalities have money to do whatever they want to do with it. And they come out and say PNP did a study and then said nobody never they did not get the fund. But 5 people on the opposition side came out later and said they are prepared. If Desmond was managing this thing properly, all these drains and these things come up on social media. Right now, if you go down at Desmond McKenzie constituency, I pay garbage down there. Garbage pile up all over the place. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what he's coming to talk about. No, he was also saying that that they have he noticed that the people have construction sites, have materials, sand, gravel, steel, and cranes still hanging in the air. And he's appealing to those construction sites to remove them because it will contribute to blockage and also worsen the problem. But what I find interesting is that he went on to say that people who are selling used cars and have them park out in the street, he's gonna get record to take them and put them in Riverton City dump. No, I didn't hear him say anything about the construction site who still have sand, gravel, steel, and cranes hanging in the air, which is more of a disaster because that's high above and that can't swing and go anywhere. He's not saying that he will be sanctioned these sites if something happens, but you're ready to pull the cars. Or he don't want the cars to become human missiles. So he's gonna, in this 11th hour, Carlos, invest time and energy to get record, to pull the cars off the street and take them to drop them in Riverton City dump. I think that's a personal attack on somebody and a knee-jerk reaction because he's been questioned about the funds. So now you're gonna come out with bullyism and terrorism against the people at this time. Yet still, the people on the construction side, I'm friend them. We have built up all these areas all over the place. Me not hear him say, I'm issuing a strong warning to the people who own these construction sites. I'm not a Chinese or a bullet holes them construction sites. So him skip over that. And him talk about billboard need to take down and blah, blah, blah. But I find that very interesting that these construction sites in place over it. And him going now for the people who park here. If I think you should spend more time right now to start clear out the gully them. Because I think by 2 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning, the storm will hit. And it will stay with me for maybe like 12 hours or more before it head towards Cuba. So he's gonna have a separate closed door meeting with the Prime Minister. When the Prime Minister is supposed to come out and address this funding thing under the Disaster Risk Management Act. You understand? The Prime Minister is supposed to come out and address this. And if the Prime Minister is leading the country, he's supposed to get them, the people with the 300% raise them just get and say them, no, they're not going to do them work. Carl Vaz, Christopher Tufton, Desmond McKenzie, leader up to everybody to come to the table in a coordinated effort and fix this problem. Because Oldness deal with Beryl already. This is not his first rodeo. And it shows that they're not prepared. They don't have any shelter in place. They don't have no water supply. Or they're not going to get water to the people. Where is it? The people that's most vulnerable. Even underneath the school thing, I hear Isaac was saying that they're talking about remote learning. But it's not standardized across the country. They should have a curriculum that is standardized across the country. So when the children log on, if it's grade 2, grade 3, whatever, everybody on the same page because it's a curriculum that's being followed. That's how they do it here in the US. Parents can log on to the Board of Ed website and then see what is the next, this first few weeks they're learning this and they're learning this and they're learning. And they track the progress of their children. They get to go in and they see. It's not all over the place. So these people are busy with personal vendetta. They're vendetta government. And to silence people and to bully them. Now you're going to come on a pastor. I'm going to get record to move the cars. Okay, where that might be plausible, but really and truly that's the way to approach things right now when we have bigger fish to fry right now.
Right now the biggest thing is go clean the goddamn gully. Go clean the gully and take up the garbage. Pick up the garbage, clean the gully. That's all I need to focus on now.
Yeah, thank you very much. And you see, the thing is, Prime Minister only needs to come out and talk about, he knows they're talking about the emergency fund that is locked away for imminent danger like now. Not the other everyday today thing. Now, Desmond, if you're saying that the municipalities are not doing what they do with the money, and them are free rein to the money, the other monies that they bring in, you are supposed to be overseeing that is supposed to get done. He's supposed to steal the box, still stop with him. I don't want to hear no damn excuse. I know excuse after excuse after excuse to misconstrue and to twist up things and to make it look like the people are lying. What lessons were learned from Beryl and how are you guys prepared when the water surge, when power line gone down to months and months and months and people started to develop cholera and get sick? There's Christopher Tufton, right? In the hospitals, you have an emergency preparedness within each hospital structure in the healthcare industry itself. So let's say a doctor or nurse is at work, they know that they are grounded for 24 hours. And if nobody can go in and out, they get 4-hour break and they get relief and they get food to mitigate against exhaustion. So they provide places for the healthcare workers to sleep inside the building. So where is Christopher Tufton? So that at least if anything happens, and what they do too is provide transportation for healthcare workers too, who are living close by, so they can go home and check on something and come back. So they have to take no public transportation. The country already yet, I'm not talking about the Pearl of the Caribbean and the this and the that and the best this and the best that. And there are a lot of stuff. If you cannot, if government efficiency, if you cannot show where you can protect your people with a disaster to mitigate against so much, like to curtail casualties and stuff like that, then you're not ready. You're not ready yet. And Andrew Holness needs to come out and talk about what has been done and start give Desmond McKenzie a slap on the wrist because all of them are keep up the election and a quid pro quo go on. You understand? As long as them stay in power, them don't care. Because him and Warmington are the two drunker over there. When him ready, they are back like him constantly depend him having some type of mental breakdown. And then Desmond come out with pure lie. This man when lied at you, him get the whole of it. And them come out now and them have bully. Them think bully and all this nasty, dirty behavior are going to fly. Like people now sit through the noise. We're sitting through the noise. We see what go on. So now come with the threats and all these things towards the people. They have not said anything substantive towards any form of relief coming towards the people. And the major players, the Prime Minister first and foremost, Desmond McKenzie, Darrell Vaz, and Christopher Tufton. Where them there? Where are they? This is ridiculous. They should be saying that, it's like you said, the things stay there underneath the premise and them spoil.
Not only that, the last tsunami warning in Jamaica when we had that earthquake in the Caribbean Sea, it was over an hour before we get any news and that is under the Prime Minister too, That is over an hour before we get any one. That they want we did. Oh, we got have a tsunami. And over an hour after the tsunami warning, the threat gone, Jamaica people are find out. Yes. And you warn them and say, boy, there was a threat. You better not say nothing. The rest of the island then were alerted. Jamaica in the dark. The office under the Prime Minister, man.
The people them use up the fund and now they want supplemental fund. Them have a right to ask for the money. Desmond enough for your money. Let me remind you this morning. It not belong to you, neither the Prime Minister Holness. It don't belong to no. But me tell you something, the longest stay of an end, the longest road of an end. You can't do more than a time. You can't do more than a time. Trust and believe that. You cannot do more than a time.
Some man deserve jail time, sister. You see what I go on? When I think about Jamaica, what them do to my country and where we at now, the lies when they tell Jamaica. In June, this brother saying double the money when them allocate towards for cleaning the drain and all them things there. Look pan Sandy Gully. Look pan Sandy Gully. This you can go in and go shoot bird. You can go look dry wood in a Sandy Gully. You can go tie out goat in a Sandy Gully. Rock, stone, dirt, trees, garbage. Look pan Sandy Gully.
I'm gonna move used car on the streets and place them in Riverton City dump, alleging that they will become human missiles. That is where he's focusing on. And he now find out where the major arteries where they're flood-prone areas where there's serious blockage. You understand? And try to see what they can do. But this just goes to show that they're not ready. They're not ready. And why you waiting for now, after you come back from your US trip, to go to Prime Minister to go up behind closed door meeting about money? Prime Minister's supposed to. This is the thing. You see, but that's why Juliet in there attacked on people like them are kids.
Can the money argument come up as you know how you about the money argument there?
Yeah, she'll scold people like their children like to think her backyard barbecue, she there.
Yeah?
And she in her house. And so she baby now. She bring the marketplace. Miss Holness, I know say was a market vendor. But with all due respect, you have some decent market vendors out there. You know, if you try the market, something in a parliament. Do me I beg you, please, Mr. Holness. Stop it. And out of coronation there with a big frack lock between the legs. Our Linseed market. Stop it. Stop it, please. There are respectable people in parliament who want to really serious about running the country. Stop turning it into a brawl and every warmental with him nasty say, even know how to speak. I don't care if you know the standing order back to back. There's something called critical thinking is supposed to be you're supposed to have critical thinking and understand what things is about. You can't just come in and attack and at this. This same master him attack about and the same master playbook him a use. Everyone me time make up your mind. You're a dark skinned Negro and you still use the same Westminster model and you same colleagues them. And then when you're ready you call to talk about who will go back to Europe and whatnot. But you're too confused, man. And him thinks that this rah thing will fly like everybody subscribe to that. You know, them need to stop, man. You can't get nothing done. It's not going to be a productive parliament if they continue like this. Because you let her tell people, Minister, drink some water. Drink water. Minister, drink water. Who fi sit down for, who fi stand up for, who for my fish shut off. What the hell is going on? Come on. Can somebody like this lead the parliament? The Jamaica gone to the dogs. For all kind of cribby our lead. All kind of cribby. So them a minister and them a this and them a that. And them a speaker of the house. I know a lot of people come from the ghetto and come from the hood. And you can't tell because their behavior is to the contrary. But the mentality not come out of Juliet Holness and her husband. The man is a big time super top shatter in the country. Criminal element, them come. That's why I'm talking about him affinity towards gun when in that go, and then him going to the library, them read up one gun and blah blah blah. And you have your childhood and you want to interrupt other people's childhood now if it put in court fines on them, egregious fines, 15 years and all this thing, the plastic gun. While the Chinese are bringing in the plastic gun, come in. Yet still a friend, Chang, know how much gonna come in, ammunition, and nothing happen with that. But me tell you something. Me say somebody one day gonna turn them in because enough is enough. And they have this delusion in their head that they're gonna continue to do the things that they do and get away with it. They're gonna continue to do it. And nothing will come of it. They're gonna continue to do the things that they're doing and nothing gonna come. Look at the police, them out there, they're emotional. I was looking at Wayne Lonesome show. The policeman step up on the guy bicycle. It's an innocent person. The man have no weapon or nothing. And you throw the bicycle and fling it. Why you have to take that step further now to step up on the person's bicycle? Eh? And no hungry like that. And on the day they not get paid. And out the abuse in our own. Right? Abuse in our own. And feel like say it's something good. One of the earth all the citizens that don't have nobody to turn on the anger pan. And who not gonna turn on the anger pan, police? And who not gonna turn on the anger pan when they're done with the Jamaican people? And it's wipe out the citizens them. Who next to go for? Because uno still asleep, you know. You guys still are sleeping. There's courtesy, professionalism. You come and Kevin Blake, same have these people out there in a uniform. And he want to tell me him live underneath a rock. That him not see. these things that's going on. At least Trevor Macmillan, when he was commissioner, was trying to clean up the force. I've never heard Kevin Blake come and say he might try to clean up the force. And him got him, all of the people who are not following protocol will be held accountable. He's, in essence, giving them free rein to do what they want to do. So I have no respect for him. I don't give a damn about him degree. He have no integrity, he have no class, and it's a damn disgrace. Then you have Glasspool Brown over there with the corruption same way. Because the corruption machine is well oiled and running enough. So this is what's going on. They're all over. They're like chinks and bed bugs all over the place. Them just let them go all over the place. Them they're not every nook and cranny of government. And you only pest them, pestilence them. Him unleash, him pest them from way. Desmond Mackenzie and Warmington are the biggest pests. Them are the head pests of pests to the Jamaican people. And think them are going to use the saga dirty, bullyism, terrorism on the people. And that's how we're going back. But God is in control, Desmond, because everybody have a dash. From this day to that time, your dash will come. Your end of your dash will come. Remember that. You're not there for turn stone. And sickness, I got to check out somehow now because it's so damn wicked. I want to dip on the deathbed. I hope demons ride on a class when they dip on the deathbed. I hope the demons on the sins revisit you know. Because I work for the devil. You're not working for the devil. You understand what I'm saying? Enough is enough. You have to stop it. Black people like yourself, Carlos. That's what killed me. Dark skin, people with dark hue, dark complexion. Men who are supposed to be protecting families, unleashing terror on their own people. And you come tell me about white slave master, Warmington. You come tell me about Marky G. And look at your skin color and look what you do to your own people. When people call about road, you bark up at them like a dog. I want to jealous of Mark Olin because of who he is. He never have a choice that Sir Golden was his father. He never have a choice in the matter. Just like how you mean have a choice in the matter that I'm black. It's the same thing. But you know, too personal and petty and personal vendetta go on. And I show you say, oh, me big, and me this, and me can do this, because me have the power to do this. I never show, no. I never teach, you know. My God, if Juliet was a school principal, her success rate to the student, them wouldn't think I should have suppressed their creativity, suppressed everything. She wouldn't allow nobody to talk and express themselves. I can't believe this woman has called the parliament like her president she talked to. I can't believe it. Turn off mic and all them stuff there. Thank God, you know, thank God that there is a time when everybody has to hang it up, you know, because some of them wouldn't stop. It give them a little say so and they run with it. The people cannot ask about the funding and about disaster preparedness in a time like now. And you turn the parliament upside down in a time like now when your husband asks Marky G to work with him and you did it as an antagonist in the parliament. You're an antagonist in the parliament. Nothing will get done because her behavior, she's a loose cannon. She needs to regulate her emotions. She don't know emotional intelligence at all. This lady don't have any emotional intelligence. Nothing named diplomacy. And she did a talk down to people who know the system longer than her, older than her, more experience. And she did a talk down to people. And then Desmond Mackenzie come with the lie. The salient point is the people want to know about the money, the emergency fund. That's what they want to hear about Desmond Mackenzie. From you and Prime Minister Holness, it all need to come and give Jamaica answers. And Holness, bring a team together and really have a heart-to-heart conversation with them about what plans in place. And the whole honest don't have shelter all about. You know, you have nobody at top to shelter them. Where the people are going to go? when the surge or the flooding, what we're concerned about is the flooding and the landslide. That's what's going to happen. You understand what I'm saying? So, Carlos, I am going to hand over back so they can continue with the program. Okay? Yeah. All right. Okay, bye.
Let's love sister every time. You see me? Well, Jacob people. No, it's a landslide. Landslide. Neglect and fear collide in McClashen as residents brace for Melissa. People, some of them places on the live on them gully side when the nose say steep and up on them mountain with the red dirt. People not hear me? Some of them live on them hillside there with the red dirt. When I build a house pan and a rock stone or there, just dirt. Because some soil, I like that at Jamaica. Some land like that, and just pure red dirt. Soft soil. And your big old heavy house can slip off of the hill. You know, hear me I say? We see it happen before. People. So I just wanted me to give out to stay safe as me about to exit right there. So. But did you know, say, it's a second payout for some people? Someone about to get rich again. They think only election man get rich off in Jamaica. Natural disaster. Enough man get rich off of that. When any little grant and aid come from foreign, what do you think say that go again? We just watch Gilbert did that day, Beryl. The money come from all bow, don't it? How much of that we get? Do not believe only election man get rich off of. Them a boy are some pests. Them a parasite. Our rich man about to get rich off of we paying right now. Remember me I tell you now. The same man never just get fat the other day in the election. Them about to get rich off a natural disaster again. The man never run around with politician on campaign trail. Them man they about to get rich off a politician again, and them a get out them a do the contract work, them and all type of stuff. Money a go run again. Them no plan for help with Elsie. Sandy Gully wouldn't look like that. Yeah? But before me leave, I'm gonna show you the hurricane again, the trajectory and the pathway the hurricane took. This is Hurricane Ivan. You see the line where Ivan took? You switch part Jamaica there? Eh? He didn't even walk pound with, but we get the slap, don't it? All right. As a hurricane, Gilbert. He say go straight. We start talk about how it a walk straight. Over sea. Hurricane go straight, right? In a touch land, that means say that a straight or a little curve. See them there? Ivan, Gilbert. But look at Melissa. Look at Melissa. Melissa going straight. And like me say, it like somebody tell Melissa about her mama. And Melissa decides if she just walk come on your yard, come on tap in your face. Look at it good. Like I me control it with a remote in my hand and I say, me all right, me gonna start it right as so. Make it develop right as so. All right, now it's on, it's moving. Which way should I go? Turn right, turn more right. Go right, cross it. That's what it look like to Carlos. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. It was a pleasure being here in every measure. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. I get on this phone and I call Jamaica. Family and friends, I go buzz them. I find out what I go on the flats. Enough love, my family member. Stay up. You hear me? Stay safe. You hear me? Don't expect nobody to keep you safe. Every man is responsible for their own safety. Every man. Your situation is different from another man's situation. So you must make your necessary preparation and adjustment. You see it? I last call this. Wagwan family. Hello? Hello? Hello, how are you doing, family? Alive with Jamaican Carlos and the rest of family members. How are you doing?
Oh, I don't want to be on the line. I want to talk to you before you call you.
All right. Hold on there. So you want me to call you or me about to get off the live right now? Stay where you at, here? All right, don't move. Stay where you at, just stay where you at. People, thank you guys for watching this video. Thanks to everybody who come in this comment section and huddle around, and the people who call this platform and burn a fire. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Stay safe, people. Yeah, make we all huddle together. And on our labor right and PNP time now. We can always start this labor right PNP argument after this. You can always call me and cuss me out. Come in my comment section, come call me and type a name. Yeah, we can do that after the election. See, right now, we are sister and brother. We're not business about what you vote for. I know that to the pan. That not gonna help you right now. It is not the right approach. The better approach is just love. Exercise that. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light for pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold, so we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead.